Hi guys! Hi guys, I'm here, I promise. I am in lobby. I'm just waiting for Cody to finish in the washroom so I can peek. So we're going to be looking at this screen for a little bit. Hi Weathered, hi Magnetos, how you doing? It's probably difficult to hear me over that. No, it's probably fine. It's not that high. Hi, hi! Les solon, qui m'aère? Qui m'aère, melon? How is everyone doing? How are you, my friends? Papa! Hello! There's a little wave. There it is. I see you. I see you. Ah! Sounds like Cody's done in the washroom. Ha ha! I can peek. And we're done. Why is VR chat not letting me calibrate? Just not picking up that I have these on? Should I turn this off, turn it on again? Come on, turn it back on. Okay, it's in. Now go here. Yep, that's all I needed. I look down. Really? I have to turn off and turn back on my feet too. That's frustrating. But because I have my VR menu open, it's not letting me. It's very odd. That one's on. Okay, well that's, point of order. Don't have my VR menu open until all my tracking is activated in VR chat. Good to know. Keep posting for dominance, you know it. Okay, so I have feet now. That doesn't feel right. I think my feet were too close together there. Looks good. Looks good, feels good. Okay, I need to hunt down house fur. Because I want to double check something.
That's true. But you know what I mean.
Happen in that inner sadistic.
Bring out your sadist.
Right.
It's really
strange.
Do you want to try? Okay, sorry. I was gonna ask if you wanted to try being an air. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
What?
Huh?
Stop, you violated the law.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated my mother. Be prepared to pay a fine or go to jail.
Oh my fucking god.
Huh?
Hey, guess what? We match. We're matching. Look, we're matching.
I noticed that.
We
Yeah.
match.
Adorable.
We blew. Ooh! I managed to change it so that this fucking it's untucked because the model for this jacket is always tucked in.
That's nice.
What happened?
He was dancing
But I
behind
have
you.
to
Get your hentai protagonist looking ass out of here.
No, never.
Don't talk to me or my little sister ever again.
Hold on. Do I have? I don't have it on this model. Never mind. I don't have seasons on this
That's
model.
fine.
Mr. Helsifer, how many
I was
people
just
do you
gonna
have
ask
in
you
line
wanna
for
be
you
an
right
ant.
now?
Oh God, do you want the model?
Hey,
No one.
No one? May I harass you?
Harold, do you know if there's a
I'm
way
gonna
to
become
turn
an ant.
off
It's
see
ant time.
tooltips? Because I have that
It's
off
gonna
somehow.
become
I
an
can't
ant.
see tooltips.
Thank
The
you.
BDSM.
Oh, that's in
Yeah,
your
go
VR chat
into
settings.
settings. And there should be a setting in there
Other
to...
options. It's at the top.
Mommy, I'm sorry.
Ant.
Yeah, where's...
Oh, we need to find Ari.
I don't have that in my
It's
settings.
so
I have
fucking-
settings, bindings,
It's really
advanced
fucked.
settings.
It's wild.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're talking about over
There's
VR.
no other settings.
Excuse me?
Sister.
No VR chat.
VR chat. Yeah, because I'm looking in VR chat right now, and I'm in settings.
I don't
Oh.
see.
And I have other options.
You don't have other options?
There we go.
Because I have
It should
comfort
be
and
both
safety,
below
voice,
voice options.
and other options. It's in the bottom
At the very
center.
top.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it should
Yep,
be
show
show
tools.
How do they get turned off? I never touched those. That's so
Oh.
weird.
You're just awesome like that.
Yeah, it's VR.
It was annoying me because I couldn't see what all the buttons were, and I was like, oh god, am I
Yes.
clicking the right thing?
I just want to be completely sure. Ghost stuff, divine magic. Is there any interactions I should be aware of? Anything special about that?
Yep, during pre-lobby assembly, we'll mention that light magic is highly effective to said
Cool.
creatures.
Cool.
Yes.
So just consider I have.
Would you
Plus,
like to
yeah.
help in these trying times?
I would actually.
Probably a lot more than plus one for you especially.
Okay. Well, am I going straight up
Actually,
Doomslayer
like
on these
brothers
guys,
if they're going to
or
a wedding.
you tell me, bro?
It is going to be dangerous for you if you get surrounded, but
Clearly,
you're
clearly.
definitely a shining beacon in the night.
Kind of the point of the design, so that works for me.
On this dress, but
Yep.
it's mainly ready for
Am I gonna have to fucking be like,
I will
no,
give you an
I'm
egg.
good.
It's just the dynamic bones on it.
I don't want the egg. I don't know what holy
Take
shit you
the
put
egg.
in the egg.
It's just an
Put
egg.
the egg
Why
in the
do I have to
basket.
take? Fine. Ow.
Proud of
And
you.
I had
Good job,
egg,
Cadet.
and I
Eat this
put
egg.
it on the basket.
I did
And
it.
I no longer had an egg.
Is this that poison in it?
Oh, you give it to me as compliment. If it is poison, I'm gonna drop too. So, have you ever
We're talking
seen
together?
Have you ever seen those like baddest like first day as an assassin kind of skits? Like, this dagger is
God.
covered in lethal poison. Even one scratch of it will kill a man. And he licks it. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Shit.
There's another one where a guy like
so
poured
weird.
poison
We've
into a
worked
drink,
before,
stirs it with
but
his
now
finger, and then he
suddenly you
tastes it.
have Issues.
Feels
That doesn't
over.
make any sense.
There's a couple good ones.
Yeah.
Do you do poison?
I think my favorite.
I guess I
Do
can
you
look
do
into it,
poison?
see if
Do you do
anybody
poison?
has
That'd be funny.
What
The
would it do
funny
to
thing
this
is-
face? Would it be horribly contorted?
'Cause,
I think the funny thing is
Sure,
that
hold
there's a bit where there's like a mother and a son, and they're like eating spaghetti, and the son's like, "Wow, mom, this spaghetti is amazing. What did you put in it?" Well, I put a little bit of wine in it, and he just immediately falls over.
Amazing.
drunk.
That's not how cooking
Yeah.
wine works. It burns off. The alcohol burns off in the sauce, and it leaves you the flavor.
I know they're
It's
just
nice.
taking the mick out cooking with wine
Nope, I
and,
get drunk off
alcoholic
spaghetti.
drink.
Dude, you're a fucking lightweight.
Spaghetti.
Either that or some pretty fucking
Yeah, I
good
get drunk
spaghetti.
off-
Can I have some?
Yeah,
I actually had a
Dad,
couple
you can't
drinks
be-
the other night. On my first one, I was
Yeah.
like, maybe I should stop. On my second one, I was like, I'm definitely stopping. Here's some water.
Amazing.
Stopping.
Know your
Also,
limits.
hold
It's
on.
Before I
important.
cross the line.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Why do
Hi?
Wait,
Yeah, no, I'm you, but
Are you-
albino.
are you
Hi?
this character? You look like fucking Snowbell's brother.
I
made a
know.
bit
It
where
was a snow
you
elf
were like-
character that I made,
Okay,
but
so
I
we
got
know.
fucked up by Depresso's robot
Okay,
in the metaverse.
If Berion becomes
Multiverse.
Oathbreaker, we kind of have an idea of how it's going to look now.
Yeah, look like this, okay? Like,
Yeah.
just go full
I'll
on
just
evil.
ask you for the head of your model and just rip it off.
Yeah, I'll be
put it
like,
into
here you
this.
go.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Like,
palette
look at
swap.
here you go.
Like,
So-
look at this.
Otters?
What the fuck?
Otters?
We do. Yeah.
You know, just for shit,
I made like one of those bits.
I never played them
You know,
again.
like, you know that like meme where you have like two pictures and the person's like, okay, what's the difference between these pictures? And then at the very bottom, it's like they look the same. And I put this character in like
Hello, people.
in the pictures, and I was like, I didn't even know who played him. I was like, he's probably just a random patron that I need to go and find. Like,
I am a random. I played him for a little bit.
I'm going to start going around and saying like,
interest.
oh yeah, when X terrible thing happens to Berion, it's going to be great. Just start talking about awful things that's either going to happen to me or that I am going to do, just to freak people out. Because just give them that little bit of discord, and I love it.
Shan. Mwah.
That would be great.
Bye, Silent. Bye, Silent.
Oh.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right, gender bend me. Malleus 2.0.
Oh no, wait, give me. Oh wait, no. Ew, gross. Never mind.
What do you mean gross? This isn't fucking just what?
Oh no,
What's bad about this?
This is great, but
Okay.
no, this is great.
All right.
She said gender bend Malleus, and I'm like, no.
Oh,
as in
okay.
Yeah.
Dan.
Respect.
Your burps are so fucking like
Respectfully.
like really good.
Respectfully, I wanted to say
Yeah.
some
It always
things,
be
but
Vargas
it would be
with
against
combat
code of
shit.
conduct.
I know,
for
but you're like, I'm a
professors.
teacher,
I
dude.
can't. I can't say how hot he is. So I had to be respectful. I'd be like, well, you look quite handsome.
Respectfully.
Well done. Respectfully.
And then, like, Kazuki's freaking out, and you're like, shh, I'm trying to admire.
Do you mind? Get out of the way. You're blocking my view.
Move, bitch.
Your titties are the equivalent of a goddamn wall. Move.
So, the Hades, the Twisted Wonderland Hades and Twisted Wonderland Ursula models are probably my favorite, and I love those characters to death.
Shut up.
They're so good. You
Fucking
shut up.
nerd.
Shut up. Hey, it's a
Owl
bird.
looking bitch.
Fuck it. Return to bird.
Oh, it's not.
Mm.
Bird's the word.
Bird is a word?
Not bird, though.
He's an owl.
Surfing bird? He's a griffin.
He's a belf.
Learn your fucking lore! Do it! Release your
back to
anger.
bird school.
Do it.
I wonder if the teachers get enough combat today. It could just be Vargas. That could be interesting.
But they never. It's like, where's our squad captain?
It's like, fuck.
You're probably gonna need your squad captain.
There's no win.
Yeah, there's no winning.
See, here's what you do.
Yeah.
Just speed run, getting completely fucked up as Rex. Go to medical and then just change characters.
Well,
that's how you do it. Just get fucked up. Just all in.
Well, here's the thing. If they do it the way they used to do it, where it's like there's a bunch of things that the students fight, and then there's like bigger bads for the teachers. So the teachers just watch, and then they eventually do handle the big things while the students are all recovering.
Yeah.
They do that sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea. I'm not part of anything anymore, so I can't. I just gotta figure it out.
Actually,
Except it was a jaw, and it didn't have hands, and it didn't look anything like this.
Roommate's got me covered. Buggers. Note. Haven't had electricity for. I crave violence. Yes, well, today is a good day for violence, my friend. Halcifer has pretty much told me that I can. Like, I'm not sure if you guys were here earlier, but Berion's about to go goddamn Doomslayer on some ghosts from the sounds of it.
Where
What that is?
Hit me up with Gladiator. Ren, talk. Ren, talk. Dude, the fucking Doom soundtrack is just amazing. All they fear is you. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, honest question. If I gave you catnip, would that count as a narcotic?
Maybe?
Noted.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It's just a random question. Don't mind me.
Oh no, my controller's fine. Oh no, you're okay. I'm
Such
just.
an adorable bean. Look at you. Look at you. You ready to fucking die? Clap.
Oh my god. You see, yesterday, Esme, or not yesterday, but last session, Esme had a bunch of spirit cats following her.
That's fucking adorable.
It was very cute. Very adorable. Where the hell did my socks go? I need my socks. Okay, I found them. I'm
Found
good.
your socks? You're good?
Alright, we're good.
Good.
I got my socks.
Good.
We're fine.
See, I love and hate having full body. Love it because I can actually emote. Body language is a huge thing. I hate it because I can't wear like my big baggy hoodies because it blocks my waist tracker.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So I am fucking freezing.
Oh, I know, right? I actually, well, generally around this time of the year, I wear leggings when in VR. But whenever I'm in AA, because I'm moving around a lot, I get really warm, and so it's not very beneficial anymore.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to see what kind of trouble I can get into before session, but you stay adorable, stay awesome.
He's just so skilled in what he does, you know. Everybody's jealous.
Yeah,
and
taking people off.
So it didn't get expelled, eh?
Everything the light touches is yours.
No, didn't get
Don't go to
expelled.
that shadowy
So
light
close.
over there, you'll get your ass kicked.
Listen, man. Somebody can kick him in the head and they get community service and a wristband, and he gets kicked out if he doesn't raise his hand.
You were
in class.
given multiple
Okay?
chances to apologize, and you rebelled every step of the way.
That's because he doesn't understand human interaction.
Yeah,
when
human-
somebody's like, "Do you have anything to
human
say
pride.
to me?" He's just like,
What do you
yeah,
want?
I don't know. I guess.
Like sure. Is there a,
What?
is there a menu?
What do you want?
Is there a menu?
Yeah. What do you want me to say?
Frustrating.
His default.
That's just how he is. I don't
No,
know
I
what to
get
tell
it.
you.
I fucking
It's just
love
how
it.
he is.
I love
His default answer was just like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll tell you something. I left because you didn't want me here. And she's like, does that smartassery get you anywhere?
Yeah,
He's
you
like,
just,
all confused.
You
He's like,
just,
what?
you just hold her straight up. It's
Smartass.
like you want me to be truthful or not, lady? Come on.
I just told you. I told you what
do you
happened.
want?
And then she says something like, do you not understand what's happening right now? Or she said something like that. He's just like, well, I mean, common's not my first language, so.
That one I would have slapped you for. Yeah. To be fair.
But he was being honest. It was true. Yeah, there's a language barrier. I don't know.
No,
what are you trying to say to me?
I
right
told him
when,
it's
when you
cadence.
did
It's
say
cadence.
comment's not my first language, I muted myself and I said same, bro. Same. Comment's
not my first language. I don't
Comment's
know.
bullshit.
Yeah, man. Who the fuck speaks
Who the
that?
fuck speaks
What the
common?
fuck?
Why did we choose this? I thought elves
Possibly-
were like the primary race of the world X years ago.
Oh, God.
Whoa!
We're talking
yeah, but
history.
Dragons came first.
We're
Okay,
talking history.
dragons came first. They were the best. All right.
I mean, they say the same thing about Latin. Look where it is now.
Lol.
We still use Latin in medical sciences, though. I mean,
We use the
if-
Latin alphabets, but we say there's 26, but there's like 260
Oh, yeah,
if
there's
you
way more
include
letters.
uppercases, lowercases, and all the other like afflictions on top of the vowels and whatnot. So there's like a shit ton. Anyway, that's something I learned today in typography.
Language simplifies over time. Yes, it's very interesting.
So people
Fuck
today
you.
have kept on
Simplify
saying
this.
like, "Oh, I have some of my combat stuff on my Halloween costume. Like, is it okay if I use it?" And I went up to them and
They're
I
like,
said,
no.
No, the devs are kind of like, "Well, if you have your combat stuff, we guess." And I walked up and I was like, "Well, it really comes down to, are you willing to die in that outfit?"
Absolutely.
I went in the general chat.
Outfit.
I went in the general chat when they mentioned it. I was just like, "Joke's on you! I have it all. I have all my combat
Yeah,
shit
you're good
on
to
here,
go.
yeah, boys." I'm gonna die looking like this.
With a
I would
smile on your
absolutely
face.
die
You're gonna
looking
just
like
gonna-
this.
Linux,
If I
Linux.
can die like this is fine.
Speak to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? This is intimidating. Hold on, where's my spear? This is fucking intimidating. All right, this guy.
I can even put my
battle
uniform
barista.
on.
Let's
I'd
go.
be scared. Let's fucking go.
It is.
Oh, that's right. Rope.
Adorable dress.
Even using any of the things I sent you, or?
I forgot about that.
Rope.
Oh, can you not hear me?
Rope.
Rope.
Oh, I'm testing.
Need rope?
Rope. That's right. No, we're just practicing
doing
knots
it
and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Usual stuff.
Cool. How's
For survival,
your,
obviously.
Yeah, your survival technique. So those coming along. Getting a lot of
Survival
practice?
training. Oh,
Good.
oh, yeah.
I hear you make
I know
some
how to
mean
hog
ribs.
tie.
From a distance, you can't tell.
That's true.
Want to do like a barbecue sometime?
Yeah, man.
Fuck yeah,
No,
man.
seriously. Well, the last person who came to the barbecue complained about the ribs, so I don't know what to tell you.
Oh fuck! Well, it's a poor taste.
They said they were really delicious, but then they said I was a bad host. I don't know why.
Oh, it's customer
Linux
service.
Shabari'd her.
Yeah, I got the even.
What? What did you say?
Nice.
Shibari.
Survival. Survival, not techniques.
No, it was Shibari.
Okay.
You said it in DMs!
Poor
No, it's not good.
Oblivious walked up behind you, stopped, heard you say Shibari, and then just walked off. It was the most beautiful thing from my fucking perspective.
It has all my stuff.
+5 charisma modifier for smugness. Yeah, Linux has a
Hi.
negative 20 for his smugness.
I hope things get sorted out soon.
He does
Esme
get
looking
he does
adorable.
get
Last
+20
episode was
intimidation
really
though
good
from
expression.
it. So.
Last episode was fantastic.
That's nice.
Didn't have power Friday morning. Oh fuck, I'd be so mad. In Final Fantasy 14 climbing.
It almost like makes up for his size, you know?
Energize
Like
myself
that.
for my birthday today. Oh,
attitude he has is just like, well,
congratulations!
I'm
God, I can't wait for your squad mates to
Friend
walk into
Daniel,
the room with
congratulations! Happy birthday! Every day we celebrate with plastic hats and chocolate cake that you managed to survive a trip around the sun. Happy birthday! Now you're 1 year older. Happy birthday! The end is so much closer. Happy birthday! Happy birthday.
He said he would lock the door this time, but I feel like Zach's just gonna.
Bean.
This could have been you.
I don't think
But
it
you
would
chose to
work
play
too well. She
around.
could- I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she could just slip out of this.
That was your choice to make.
Wouldn't that make it more interesting if the knots were just loose enough that so they could escape if they wanted to?
I think some people do that.
Yeah. I'm getting into a weird
I can
place.
do
I'm
that.
gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Of course not. Yeah, I think we need to leave.
Yeah, I need to simmer down.
Professor, I am confused. Why are they doing that?
What do you see? Most humanoids actually have to go through courting rituals, and this is a very important step in many relationships.
Oh, I see.
Hey, buddy.
And she doesn't understand that it's courting rituals for love and not just friendship. He's like,
Yep.
Does that mean that I need to do that to be your friend?
and she just like gets up.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Cease! Cadet!
No,
Cease!
Reese, say no!
Desist!
Reese, say no!
Taro!
Haven, please don't use random models of sound effects. It types of the sound bug.
Tempt fate. It only gets really bad when it's like when everyone's popping stuff off.
They can in the fan art though.
Like
Yeah, but it starts to add up over time.
Well,
that's
yeah.
what
I've
what
only been
becomes a
getting
problem.
it. I've only been getting it during like the last like 15 minutes, half hour.
No, not in game.
So it's been pretty
Yeah,
merciful with
that's the
me.
problem is though, it's like the more people that do it earlier, the quicker it hits.
Yeah, that's why.
And I'm just like,
currently Berion
that's why I
doesn't
have his
any
avatar
sounds.
hidden right now until. Yeah, I have sounds, but they're very carefully used.
I kind of hate that my axe is crooked, so I'm gonna get used to them.
This looks so good. I love this.
Yeah.
I just love. Whoop.
Better.
Time gets
Please.
Wait, this you're not supposed to be here. This is
No, it's
illegal.
adorable.
Shouldn't be here because she's watching a movie with his community.
Fair enough.
Perfect. Yeah,
have a couple stragglers in the back there, and then we could start.
I thought it's a potted plant.
Mine looks like
It hurts, dude.
I have a few of them.
Yeah, it hurts. I fucked it up last session, so I'm gonna be taking it a little bit more easier this session. So,
I feel like he's making excuses.
well, I didn't.
Well, no,
it's repetitive. I just need to not turn, so I just need to stand up and manually turn. And...
Right on.
It's harder than you think. All right, I'm lonely.
What do you mean? You're not 28. You're on your 7th anniversary of turning 21.
That was a joke. All right. So, guys, thank you for coming today. An extension of Halloween episodes. Today, I'm going to be a little bit more informative to try to avoid some OOC and IC confusion.
Wait a minute. Pause. Stop.
Ooh?
Okay, you take it easy, Hydra.
Oh.
What the fuck?
You missed. You were so close.
Look at all of you. Look at all of you. You look so fucking badass in that line. Holy shit. Look at this. This is amazing. Look at that. It's the pride of the CAF.
We're very expert guards.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're failing.
Nice.
What? We're here to learn.
Sir, Private Cannon Fodder, reporting for duty.
I'm not really gonna go super spoilers, but I'm
The CF is failing.
inform you so we can all be on the same page. That's it. I'll give you like a second if you'd like to do so.
Okay. Thank you for your consideration.
You don't need to, but you can. We're giving you the few seconds to do so.
Yeah, I did that, so I need to restart my computer. Not my computer, my fucking...
I don't start my stream until roleplay anyway.
I have to start my video.
Oh, you're like the worst one alive.
I'll give you another 30 seconds. Gotta go fast.
Yo, you I'm gonna smash the sand like the sewer bear if he says that again.
Okay.
Not here as well. Karita, please spare
Yep,
us.
earmuffs if they don't want to hear. Alright, so, we are expecting combat today, as you guys know. We did give you a spirit lesson, and I know there was some things there, and I wanted to kind of go over that just out of character so you understand. Normally, you do not and cannot interact with these spirits that are in the Shadowfell. Each year, the veil is getting thinner, and this year is culminating into what it is today. So, today expect some interesting things to develop. And obviously, you know there will be some fun slashies, so drink some water and be prepared for that, as today will be a combination of spooks and fun. Okay? That's it. It wasn't too spoilery, but I just wanted to get you guys all on the same page. Sometimes things that we teach you in character might change because we needed to for plot as we are progressing with it, right? So, okay. That's it. All right.
I got a question.
That's all for my announcements. If you guys are in combat in your costumes, we don't care.
Hear you.
Okay, we don't. That's pretty much it for that. If you have an addition, just this once, we'll be okay. All right.
Oh yeah. The type of damage the enemies are gonna be dealing, because on the classes say they drain your energy, but I saw someone with weapons. How is that gonna be? Which ones are we gonna know? Which ones are gonna?
They'll be DM'd. Some things will be the things will be DM'd for the most part.
Okay.
Just know you'll feel it.
I will mention this. Yeah, primarily they are drain attacks. They are life force draining attacks.
Necrotic.
So keep that in mind, everybody. If you see yourself being hit a lot, your life force is literally being drained from you and consumed. So play that out how you will.
Battle of fatigue. Got it.
Is how heavily am I going to be targeted?
Well, that's.
Coming on the
I'm very likely going to.
There is some proximity entities there is some proximity via shadow aura, so just look for that. Primarily, these things will be able to pass through objects and drain your life force.
Can we just run away, like down the river towards a accordion?
If you see one of AOD reach past your like literally through your shield and start to choke you out, yes, that's proper. That's how it's supposed to be. Everyone who is light.
Hi.
Yep. This is for Lila, Linux, Gavin, Arbor, and anyone else who has light abilities.
There you go, you're covered.
You guys are super effective against these enemies.
Does that include the light spell, even if we're not light offended?
Okay.
Lightning. Unfortunately, not lightning.
Which light spell?
We do have multiple enemies, so keep an eye out. Not everyone's gonna have the same abilities, so just remember.
Well, fair, but if it does something...
Anything else you guys want to add?
I have that on my model.
Yeah, it does something. It just slows them.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
of course.
useful.
Wait, I think.
Yeah.
On, stop. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to get question creeped, so we should probably get everyone who
Yeah,
wants to
okay.
after.
So, it will be obvious, it will be acted by your lovely AOD. When an attack hit, you will know it. There will be a stutter, there will be a stagger. You will kind of have to learn what acts as what does more damage to what, okay? That's just going to have to be an in-character thing, okay? You have a question, you have something that is a really generalized, you can always ping one of us, pop into Discord. You have something that way, okay? That help
When you're
everyone?
LARPing, you want to fight in slow-mo for readability.
All right,
All
cool.
right, those that have questions, I will, as always, stick after here. I will answer all your questions, and those that want to stay and stick around for it can stay here. The rest can get in positions. Okay, I will stay here to answer questions.
I look forward to all of you killing me very soon.
Oh, hey, Emo.
Yo.
Emo.
Yo.
We'd never do that to you.
Do it, fucker! Shoot me! Shoot me in the face!
What? Yes?
Shoot me in the goddamn face!
Nothing like the face!
The face!
Hey, I'm not playing the right character for that, dude.
See you guys in. Have fun.
Switch our other characters before you get shot in the face.
Good luck. Have fun. Darkness. Intro of redness and whiteness and darkness. In the face! Shoot me in the face! I'm just embracing. High elves have like 100% fatality rate in Ascension as a series. Not just cadets, not just professors, but just all high elves have a 100% fatality rate in this goddamn series, and I embrace it. I embrace it. I welcome the end. I go into every fight expecting to come out dead. All right, good thing our boy has light magic. Yeah, Berion's gonna be great today. Take care, Hydra. Give me the goddamn. Yo, there's a lot of people here. Hello? You know, 13? Yo, what up? I never get that many on my VR streams. I appreciate you. I see the number. I appreciate you. Magavanen. Berion. Hello. Of course. Magavanen. Reinvuin. Reinvuin. Gimaer. Of course. Hello. Carmine. I wish to speak to you of Azreva, the Crimson Matron, Mother of Blood. Within her ether we are all born. We are all connected, and thus we are equal. All welcome into our Crimson family. Anyway. Yes, hello. Fun fact, I've once roleplayed a cult leader, and that was really fun. Oh, pardon, Professor. In a rush, it seems. Feel head pad, I suppose. Fuck yeah. Is your hell in a spell working? My dual barrier? Yes and no. If I need to drop it today, I can drop the rough version of it. But it is still being worked on for its final iteration. It's very, very close. Very, very close. There is, actually, if I go in here, this Paladin Power is the one I'm using, and then Pally Boy, that's the update. It's just, emotes on it don't work properly, and there's a 3.0 menu toggle, which ended up fusing. So my sword and shield are on the same button, rather than being separate. So it's just little, and then my my gestures are kind of fucked on it too. So there's like 3 small bugs that need to be worked out, and then it's good to go. All right, what do you say? In I go.
All the Hallows Eve stuff and such.
Oh, it's Spirit Week.
Good morning.
Oh,
Aye.
good morning. Or night. It is still dark.
Well, good evening, perhaps. Regardless, good day too. How are we faring? Kimaer?
Oh, I am doing all right.
Glad to hear it.
I was able to rest without as much worry after talking.
Perhaps I will help myself this morning. Let's see here. I suppose coffee will do for today. Where's the sugar? Let's see here.
I shall go take care of the
1,
plants.
2.
It is still dark, but they need their water.
Wonderful. Oh my! Yes, it must be terrible on the plants in the garden.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning, Cadet Hart.
Oh,
Hmm.
Lila's in here. It's time for me to act.
It appears that it is self-serve this morning.
Oh no, she's probably just getting a late start, which
Hmm.
is hilarious because that means she's going to be very upset when I start making the tea for her. She takes pride in having herself or the tea.
Well, let's just hope she doesn't give you too much trouble over it.
She'll be fine, thanks.
Good morning, Rex.
Morning, Professor.
Rex.
Howdy, Hannah.
I don't believe there's anything I need to do today.
It wasn't morning
Isn't
until I
quite
started
yet.
seeing other things.
Someone's in a hurry. Good morning, Guardsman.
Morning.
And how are you faring?
Good morning.
I trust the spirits haven't been giving you too much trouble. At least I hope not.
Well, not this morning, but
Glad.
I don't know. Something just kind of feels off.
It's the lack of sunshine. It's bothers everyone, even if it's subconsciously. Change in routine.
I guess.
Nothing to worry. I'm sure soon enough we'll have a wonderful dawn upon us, and we can all perhaps go sunbathing on the beach to catch up.
Can't wait for that.
Well, I'm going to start my morning rounds, and you enjoy your day, guys.
Of course, Professor.
I'm okay. I'll be better after service.
Love your extras. Love your extras. Love your extras.
She had a little bit of a problem with transportation.
Still?
You good? Did you just say still?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, still.
Do you need
I
assistance?
thought it would fix overnight too, but it didn't.
I was hoping so, yes.
No.
Seems to be frustrating you.
No.
Hmm.
No. I'm just. My existence like this is just pain and frustration, and you know. You
Yes.
know.
I Can only imagine how frustrating this must be for you.
It's so frustrating. I hate it. But
should we?
I could still take on the Darkness General.
Well, at least you're confident. Should we consult a member?
But in the meantime, I'm
medical
gonna chase the
with you?
rabbits.
Well, have your fun. then.
What?
Do you want us to gather someone from medical to help
No.
alleviate this? or-
No, it's not a debilitating problem. It's just growing pains.
I imagine. Yes, we were just discussing this.
Growing pains. You're not that. You're kind of.
Shut
small,
up, Lila.
so-
I'm gonna bark at
Lila.
you
Yeah.
if you say one more thing to me.
I can bark
Yeah.
at you as well, you
Lila.
motherfucker. Let's go.
Bah. What? Yes.
Anyways.
Morning.
Morning. Would you bring me tea?
Lila, they made
Yes,
me
I brought you tea.
Oh, it's hot.
She gets really annoyed
What is
when
it?
people make tea.
What is it?
It's black tea.
What is it?
Poison. She
Black tea, I
poisoned
told you.
Oh, I'm gonna be wired, Hannah. You fucking. This is your fault.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. Hey, Hoshi. Oh, wait, no, it's not Hoshi. It's a bunny. Two bunnies. Why are the bunnies out today?
I don't know. I'm gonna chase them
Oh,
away
no.
though if they keep bothering me. This is my turf.
I feel like you got more aggressive when you got shorter, Lila.
Yeah. It's their problem.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
People trying to make herself.
I'm gonna
bigger.
fight a
That's
Darkness
at
General like
this
this.
So long as you don't disrupt any of the classes.
Sure you will.
Making yourself bigger.
What'd
You
you
know?
say to me?
What? You're making yourself bigger. That's why.
Good morning,
to you.
All your Angies.
All of me
Good
has
morning.
been condensed into a very tiny form, and it's gotta get out somehow. Okay.
Where to go? Where to go? Careful, little ones. The hounds may be on the hunt soon enough. Everyone deserves fair warning, regardless of their form. Now then, let us see, let us see. Gil. I feel good today. Berion feels alright. Especially after his talk with Farize. Because talking with Farize and her saying that he actually, like, really helped. He's wearing, like, a badge of honor for that. Like, he feels a lot better. Seeing that he's actually being helpful. That's the thing. Berion has a... Nice, nice. Berion, his main... I'd say his main weakness is fear of failure. Fear that he's not doing enough. So it's very much like, I could have done more. I should be doing more. Am I doing enough? Have I been helpful? Have I been useful? Guardsman's on patrol. Good morning, Guardsman.
Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning. How are you two doing today?
Oh, doing fantastic as always there, Professor. How about yourself?
Glad to hear it. Enjoying my coffee this morning, warming the spirit and staving off the cold. Have those spirits been
my old
harassing
man,
either of you at all? Many of the students
bits
have
and pieces.
been varying mischief.
My old man always taught me to never really trust Spirit Week. Try to keep on your toes, so I always go for the old pinch myself thing to make sure I'm awake, not in some spooky dream or
So you're
something.
not ensorcelled in some way. Understandably.
Mm-hmm.
Yourself?
I've been a bit of a prankster, but other than that, it's been pretty decent.
Nothing too terrible then.
No.
Glad to hear it. I'm going to continue my rounds, but I wish you both a good day.
You as well, sir.
Spark of energy amongst
Good morning,
the stadium.
Good morning, Professor.
With a phantom, perhaps. Culminating in the stands.
More of an audience than usual.
Yes, usually no one's watching. But we have one audience member.
Interesting. And there they
Spirit
go.
Week is something of festivity, but it feels more of a worrisome thing as a reason.
It's been rather bittersweet at times.
Bittersweet, perhaps. I'd consider it more of a blunted thorn. It doesn't quite hurt, but it's poking.
Enough to pester and frustrate. That is one of the cadets,
Yeah, look at that cute little
guardsmen.
Yes. Oh wait, it's docs.
You wouldn't happen to know about any of the students rummaging in the alchemy lab?
I am
yesterday,
actually
would you?
quite aware. If you wished, I was actually a witness of it. I have a full report in the medical wing. I can drum it up for you if you wish.
Sure, by all means.
Cadet Zachary and Augusta were permitted by the deputy to experiment something. They were attempting to make a glamour potion, and the effect was surprising, but, well, Augusta doesn't seem to mind it. I'm sure the effects will be very clear once you find them.
Makes sense.
Oh, that again.
So it begins.
They continue their journey. It won't stop until after Spirit Week, so pay no attention to it.
From Flora. Yeah. You'd be unstoppable.
Come on.
I'm going to roam the grounds and look for mischief.
I think I shall come with you, Professor.
Gladly.
Rather pretty. I like looking at it.
Let's see. Counterclockwise through the range, and then I'll circle the grounds. Each wave of these, they seem to get more restless, or at least more energetic.
I'm not one for spreading any sort of panic.
Neither am I.
However, I have noticed that these cracks in the veil that you can see when the spirits travel by have gotten a lot more transparent and a lot larger. That is an odd phenomenon.
It has been to my understanding that Spirit Week within the Academy grounds itself is much more unique than most experiences. I almost thought that this was normal, at least for here. Carver has begun his exercise. Wonderful. Were you able to address your business last night?
Mostly.
Glad to hear it. Professor Crescent has been continuously looking for you. Not sure if she's run into you quite yet.
Yes. We managed to have our discussion, thankfully.
I'm glad. She's been looking for you for a few days now.
Unfortunately, our schedules usually take us in different directions.
As the world can be at times. Sadly, at least the
so.
pleasure's come. If any of the rifles become ensorcelled somewhat, that is my first concern.
It has happened before.
Indeed, especially with the Fae when they were running their own tricks.
That is true.
How much have you been looking
I wanted
into...
to discuss something with you, Professor.
Of course.
After our initial conversation, I believe I have a decent gauging of you as a elf. I was going to say man, but
either
your morality, I should say. There is a concern I want to share with you and see what it is you think of it. But perhaps when we've wandered away from the populace.
Well, we'll see when you feel comfortable enough to discuss it.
You were going to say something about looking into something?
Yes. Over the past few weeks, how much have you been looking into the situation with the Fae? I have a few concerns and even statements from the fairies themselves.
Any investigating? I've done so for myself, not so much those who are asking at the academy, if that makes sense.
More personal interest than duty-driven?
No, absolutely duty-driven.
Fair enough. Pardon my
To cut
misinterpretation.
things to the chase. No, it's quite all right. Remember when we were on that training iteration, when that deceased fairy was found, and we were
Yes.
told they were killed with a silver blade?
That is...
Then later it turned out it was cold iron.
I remember, yes. It was one of the ones from the fairy mail.
Yes. For cold iron to be located so closely to the academy, there is only really one man who would have been at great risk from such a weapon. And that would be the previous headmaster. We also know, from the information given to us... forgive me, my memory fails me.
No
Were you present when we delved into that CAF spy's memory through that book?
I'm afraid not. I had other matters I had to see to urgently.
Then it's impertinent of me to not say. We have a lot to speak about if you were not told.
Minerva has briefed me of what she, at least, was able to perceive within it. I believe I have an understanding of the situation.
Perceived. But I perceived something completely different from those who were with me.
I see.
You
Then
see, I do not
gladly
understand
take
much
your
about...
testimony.
I do not understand much about divination, Professor. It is a art that has escaped my notice until meeting Madame Crescent. I was always been one forging their own path rather than something being preordained, you understand?
Of course.
Either way. Something odd. Now, we were told that this book allowed us to view the memories of the one who was deceased that used it as such. But there were a couple inconsistencies that were very strange. A memory, if it is to be viewed by another, should end once the individual in question is deceased, yes? I've always known as such.
Once the mind no longer functions, then it no longer forges memory.
Indeed. On top of this, everything within the memory should not affect yourself. You should not get pervasive or intrusional feelings. If I see magic within the memory, I should not detect it. It's a memory. The only way that would be the case is if it was cast upon me myself.
I do not know the art very well, but I would assume the only things you'd perceive would be the owner of the memory and what they themselves perceived.
Well, I will tell you this.
Of course.
The place where this took place was a massive cylindrical room. The roof could not even be seen, faded into dark. It was a giant ring of occultists, if you will, with the CAF officer being a part of it. Eventually, the entity in the center of our enemy cast some sort of spell. I'm not sure what it did, but it outed this officer. He could not stand in the spell's presence. The darkness entity walked up to him, telling him that they would be rooted out and found. And he picked him up by his neck and broke it. Now, where I'm standing in front of you is about where he was when he killed the officer. We were standing perhaps 5 feet in that direction, all the professors together watching us.
Very well.
As he killed this man, when the memory should have ended, he stopped. He looked down for one moment, and then looked directly at us. The whole group. And then returned back to looking to the officer and froze. That is when the memory ended.
Is that the only inconsistency?
No. Remember I told you it was a cylindrical building?
Yes.
I decided to start investigating the structure itself. Satisfy my curiosities. All along the wall were gateways. Magical gateways. I did not know what they were, but I knew one thing, is that even in this memory, I knew for a fact in my gut that if I touched it, I would go somewhere else. Innate understanding of this magic. Some sort of travel mechanism, which should not be possible in a memory.
You would have had to physically be there. At least in
Exactly.
spirit.
Another one of my concerns. And the worst of them all, the last
How was
inconsistency.
this... Of course, please finish.
When we entered this memory, the headmistress took us, or deputy headmistress, took us into the administration office, put the book in front of us, opened to a particular passage, and had us all place our hands upon it.
Curious.
We blinked, and we wound up inside of this memory.
Good morning,
However,
cadet.
when we departed, it was different. We all put our hands on the book. But a shadow, black as night, the very same manifestations we've seen prior of our enemy, started to pour down from the ceiling over our hands over the book, and before it made contact, we were back in the administration office.
Something was reaching for you.
Which is not possible in a memory.
Where was this book found?
You remember when I said that I am following up on things purely out of duty, not for those here requesting it?
Of course.
This unknown artifact was brought in by the deputy headmistress, unchecked and unabated. Now, I'm not one for spreading rumors or pointing fingers, Professor, but I do understand how the enemy works.
It is a bad image, I believe the term is.
In the very least.
I see.
When this was brought up as a reaction, their reaction was rather underwhelming. They openly cited this had never happened before. And then they also said that it had been vetted by CAF personnel.
So it passed screening.
Do with that as you may.
Is
Air
this...
quotes, yes.
Yes. Is this book still on the grounds? Do you know?
As far as I know.
I would like to speak with Professor Crescent, if you're also willing. See if she can pull anything from the book itself. If it's enchanted or ensorcelled.
I spoke to her about it. Everything that I could.
I see.
She was, to put it lightly, very alarmed. As for the whereabouts of the book, that would be with the deputy headmistress.
In the office, likely. I see.
I highly doubt we could just ask for it.
Not without complication.
I asked where it came from, purely out of curiosity. Something she's had for a long while, apparently.
I see.
Which raises other questions.
How long was it being held?
I don't know. And if it was being used to transcribe this spy's memory, that means it was hers beforehand. Not to mention, why was it given back?
How was it retrieved?
It was found, recovered, lost.
It sounds as if you were meant to find it. More of a letter than salvage.
That was my statement at first, until I saw the pushback I was given.
Concerning.
We should walk and talk.
Of course. Make sure our rounds don't keep us. I doubt if the library was under any sort of mischief we'd even be able to tell if the book's already floating about.
I doubt Madame Crescent would lose control of her own library.
Then we shall leave it to her jurisdiction. My office seemed peaceful, at least this morning. Perhaps the garden.
As you wish.
That and I'm kept inside dusty offices so long in the morning. I'd like to be outside once in a while. Curious indeed.
As if that wasn't trouble enough, there is one other conversation I had that made me think of speaking with you.
Anything I can assist with?
I do not know yet. And if it came to needing assistance, then I'm afraid things would have already gotten worse, but I want you at least to be aware.
Well, I pray that you keep control of the matters, if that is the situation.
Do you remember the conversation we had about the probability of using an entity like our enemy? Directing it?
Yes, I have been pondering many of your words since.
And we came to a consensus, correct me if I'm wrong, that something as such cannot be controlled by any means.
There are many beasts in the wild that are much too feral in order to gain understanding of.
Something as ancient, primordial as this entity, I would say, is one of those things.
I would agree.
Considering what it's done to our world already. I had a very alarming conversation with Professor Finn yesterday.
Of course. Yes.
I'm sure you're already aware as to some of his practices, and I am not a fan of them, but
I've been trying to keep an eye on his projects. He's asked me to assist him in his future lessons.
has he told you that he's personally training cadets out of everyone else's eyesight on his ship?
Cadet Rise came to me directly, actually. She has several concerns in that the cadets and even professors are interfering with lessons that she herself has requested. This is troubling.
Let us step inside the greenhouse, Professor.
Of course. This is peaceful.
Again, I dislike secrets, but our enemy is aware of much, so I will say this plainly.
Of course.
I was asked by another professor to take a look at what this personal training really was. I did not see it yet, but I did indeed witness Professor Finn manipulating another student, telling them that their professors and cadets were interfering in something that would better them. Training that was supposed to be a continuation of the debacle that I was not present for that almost killed one of our cadets and maimed several. He has started gathering written consent forms, so the administration cannot interfere.
That matches precisely
Upon
what
her
we said.
departure... Upon her departure, I was still keeping my eye on the professor. He was casting some sort of magic with his wand after she left. I do not know what it was. Usually I can tell these things, but I am unsure. All of that information aside, Professor Finn made it clear to me that he believes the darkness can be controlled, that it should be controlled, that he himself is learning how to, that he can cleanse it.
Yes, he
This
speaks
is not
of it
possible,
very fondly.
Professor.
There was more than just
It is
pride
not a
in his work.
possibility.
Risa has told me that she has a lesson scheduled with him today. I have offered my assistance in staving off some of the other spectators' worry. This is an alternative intention of mine. I intend to observe this closely. See how
I
far
will
it
say it
decides to
outright,
push his
Professor. I believe Professor Finn is being manipulated by our enemy directly. And for him to have come directly from the CAF concerns me a great deal. The artifact that he uses that is black and red. Madame Minerva can see magic. She can see it in the air. The magic that surrounds this rune is no affinity. The magic itself is the darkness. She saw it, witnessed it, and it is interlaced with Finn's magic.
Whether that is true or not, what I do know is he is a man who does not see lives with any value, other than what he can spend them on.
Exactly.
He's not the sort of man I can agree with, regardless of his intention.
Nor be in charge of the cadets here.
If there is a day that he ever has command,
against
I will
Corito.
be... Exactly. If there's a day he ever has command, I will likely be objecting often. But we should likely turn to the gathering
and I as
before
well.
others start questioning our absence.
Certainly. I've taken a gamble telling you this, Professor. I know how it sounds, but my concerns are for my cadets, and winning this fight against a manipulative enemy. I trust you will think for yourself, sir.
Well, it isn't too much of a gamble when I don't know who the other side of the board is yet. But I respect it all the same.
Of course, sir.
Well then. They've likely begun announcements by now.
One last mention, Professor.
Of course.
They took watch in the cemetery by themselves after they heard the barrier was being destroyed, or at least attacked by the Shadowfell. That is all.
Of course.
Good morning, cadets. You may sit. We are still in the midst of Spirit Week, and as such, there will be no major assignments for this continuing of this week. Most of you are still in costume. That is perfectly fine.
There was a question and a bit of an incident. Can those of you that made or attempted to make glamour potions please stand? I see.
Pardon.
Cadet Augusta and Cadet Zachary, apologies. Professor Sky will speak with you sometime this week about rectifying your situation. Let this be a lesson to all of you cadets. If you don't know what you're doing in the alchemy lab, you shouldn't. Give me a sit. Cadet Arashi, did you have permission to make these glamour potions?
No.
Are you aware, as the professor has stated, that you are not allowed to use the alchemy lab without his permission?
I have never heard such things, but I probably should have assumed.
Well, then you'll be assisting Professor Sky in restocking, cleaning, and general organizations for the next, say, 3 weeks. You may sit.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that a problem?
No, ma'am.
Do you think she deserves more? 4 weeks.
Perhaps she was willing to give assistance.
Seems a bit
And you may
strange for
assist.
somebody that interrupted a teacher, but
Well, you're interrupting me now.
I'm happy to take the punishment.
And you will. You will assist Cadet Arashi. And you will remain silent for the remainder of the assembly. Right then. As for the rest. That being said, there will be a change to the Code of Conduct to add that clause specifically. Should have been understood, but we will add it nonetheless. Furthermore, the headmistress will be coming by soon towards the end of the week, and she'll have some news for all of us, for everyone. And some good news. Might get you out of the city, out of the thing for a moment. But one moment, please. Apologies. Right, as I stated, we are going to be having a, well, I'll let her explain it. Regardless, at the end of the week, we'll be having our costume contest. I hope you all bring your best to the... right. Also, do you mind the... Yes, I'm aware. Do you mind the spirits, as of course they will be disruptive until then. I believe towards the end of the week they should peter off. That being said, as there was a bit of a scare yesterday, we will be having, or we have reinforced the barrier crystals upstairs to make sure that they are protected. We ask that you remain away so that they don't attract attention. Like this. Oh dear.
Fuck. Heads up.
Can anyone tell me what kind of creature that is?
Shouldn't be able to do any harm if it's just poking in through the Shadowfell.
I like him.
Yes, Cadet Stark?
The Merc Man.
Yes.
Agitating little creatures, aren't they? Ugh. What on earth, you... Well, we'll mind it. Let it run off on its own. Do me a favor, Professor!
That's not Everybody get those of you with weapons, yourselves.
Grab your weapons immediately.
Stop! 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 Hold! Fuck.
Are you alright?
Alright. Yes, I'm fine. Cadets, clearly we have an issue. Please, return to your dorms quietly. I don't know what these things are. They might not know what they can do yet. We are going to go quietly to the dorms. All of you have your weapons. Go to your dorms, get your weapons. We will meet everyone there. Understood. Quiet.
Understood.
Squad leaders, keep
Do not draw
control of your
attention to
chain of
yourselves.
command.
Come on. Let's go get changed. Especially you.
Are you alright,
Third
Deputy?
week.
Shall we get you
Yes,
to
I'm
medical?
fine. I'll be fine.
Understood.
Spirit Week's a bitch, isn't it?
Well.
Get these cadets to class, or to their dorms.
That wasn't normal. That's not the only presence. I feel them all over the campus. Something's wrong.
Normally, it's no surprise to see these things popping up around the campus when you poke in through the Shadowfell, but
You gentlemen
They
don't
were
mind
able to
checking
harm
the
her
roof.
this time.
I'm going to go to the graveyard and check the burial crystal there.
Good. I'll head to the roof myself.
Thank you. I'll
More
meet you at the
company.
dorm shortly after.
We will see you
Very
there,
good.
Professor.
Professor Sky?
Yes?
I believe you should be ready for combat if you approach any further. One of them assailed the deputy inside.
Yes, indeed. Over here, blasphemous creature. Hello? Ah.
Here I am! Come at you!
All of you.
On with you!
Do you fear this?
As I stand against darkness and I cherish the unborn dawn, I stand before it, graciously welcoming the light in its new day. Come at you.
Stand back a bit, Instructor.
At your lead.
Light magic is effective against these things.
Atticus, if you're done with your dancing partner, can you look for the cadets? Find them.
My regular explosive magic is...
My light should be able to harm this kind of creature.
Not have him. Come here.
I'll burn it with my light.
Professor, you have the light affinity, yes?
Aye, I can weaken it for you, finish it off.
Right.
Lumos!
Stand back.
Incinerate the thing. Cut
Of
it
course.
down.
Stand back, stand back, stand back!
Do it,
Like
Carver.
that.
Nicely done.
All around the campus dorms. There's more of them. The cadets are going to be running right into them.
Then the graveyard can wait.
I will make haste.
I'll go to the dorms. I'm sure you and Carver have this one.
I'll come with you. He works alone.
Very well.
We're going to have to make it on foot.
So it seems. Very well then.
They've been shut down. Come.
With you. Several of them are spying with a smaller race. Oh no. So it is.
Let's go quickly.
I'll go farther into the yard. Not the best of positions. You will not be the first shadow I've cast aside. Deputy! Boyle is between them. Come Begone!
Behind you, instructor.
Orios!
Back away. Give me.
We're being surrounded!
Feel my light.
magic. Back up. Shield slam.
I welcome your aid.
Thunderclap. Focus on its left spell on the axe. Down swing.
Where is he?
Everyone focus on the left leg like last time.
You have to focus on this one right now.
Oh shit. Waterfall. Left leg.
Legs! Hey!
I'm gonna have to renew my blade ward. Blade ward back up. Sir, do you have any ear injuries or need healing ward?
I'll take a healing ward, yes.
Alright.
Anything else will take too long.
Shit, they're getting overrun.
Alright, everyone.
I want a 360 look
Does
around.
anyone see the deputy? She was surrounded.
And health potions if you need it before our next engagement.
Got it.
Focus on the left leg as our squad.
Good.
Watch out behind you, sir!
You're damn right I can.
All right,
skirmishes.
We're focusing on the left leg, sir. That's what we're.
Back!
Watch out! Every time it touches me, I get weaker. Watch out for them. Water balls. Keep focusing on the left leg.
Back up! I'm gonna make spikes.
Back up, Rick.
Gotcha, got.
Behind you, fucker.
Spikes.
Spikes.
Watch out.
Well done. We have it at bay. Keep dwindling it.
Keep focusing on its left leg. No! Hitting it to the ground with my lance.
Be cast out!
Light spell.
Overwhelming!
Watch our back, miss. As best you can.
Continue on across the bridge.
Advancing.
Reinforce the right flank. Go!
You have your orders, move!
I need you on the left side, Professor.
With you.
Smite! Duck!
Shit. Watch your spacing!
Call out
What is those? What is that?
I don't know.
Arbor, it's looking at you.
Here I am.
Berion, rush it. I'll push it back with my light. Baron.
I welcome the dawn. I cast shadow asunder. On it! It's fleeing! Do not give it a moment of rest!
Let the light burn it.
Come.
I'll shock it, and the rest of you charge in.
On your lead.
I'm shocking, then the rest charge in. Augusta, back up.
Thanks.
Huh?
My worry.
It's pursuing her. She can't get clear.
I'll try to draw it back in.
Go for the legs!
Right.
To the bay with you.
Perish your second life.
Stomp its head into the ground.
It's just
gone. Well done.
Carver, I can't even see you.
You alright then?
A trick of the light just squints and you'll
Light
be
isn't
fine.
interfering, is it?
I think so. Stay still for like 1 second.
Deputy, are you alright? You were surrounded.
Everyone, I'm fine. We need to.
You
We need to
get
gather
that looked
everyone
at
in
today.
front of Arden. I will after we're done with this. Everyone get in front of Arden Vale. Get all squad leads. Make sure that they know and get everyone there.
Understood.
We need to have a ward and fortify this area.
You ought to gather in front of Arden Vale.
Dorms. Professor, that cadet's overextended, if you would, please.
Of course. Cadet! What are you doing? Cadet! Blast it! The guardsmen. Cadet! Guardsmen, disengage! We're gathering towards Arden Vale!
Move back!
I have you! Go!
Find shield!
One, two, three! Guardsmen, we fall back!
Move!
We are moving now before we're surrounded! Cadets! Fall back! Get home.
Keep moving back! Move back!
Guardsmen!
Turn around!
For retreat! Come! Tomorrow will still come. We can give them a beach. Gather the others. We need attention here.
Oh, shit. We need help! Need help! Oh my fucking god.
I stand before fear and I... Before the light and the dawn, be gone!
We need to tighten this! Provide support! Don't let him get behind! We'll put out! Move towards the building! Move back!
Well played. With you, cadets!
Why does it? This one's been around since the beginning of the
Bother. Oh, well. No more approach from the beach. Regroup with the others.
practice the formation.
Squad leader, until you get new information. You hold this archway, let nothing through. Stand by.
Yes, sir.
Holding
It
position.
seems Crystal Thorn and the rest of Vanguard decided to go out of the door.
No. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. It was moved. I had a voice crack there. Pardon that. Thank God Berion isn't the other one with light affinity, because offense is not his thing. Guardsmen, are you alright? They're approaching from the other bridge.
Does that help?
Say it one more time.
Once more I stand. Obrix!
Ardenvale has been sent by themselves as a squad around the shoreline to link up with those cut off at the stadium.
You want
I
me
need
with
you
them?
to go with them. They're by
Going.
themselves. There's only 4 of them.
I've been sent to look for stragglers.
They went through the beachway.
Thank you. Whoops. There you are.
I have no interest. It's very clear. Okay.
I was told you were looking for stragglers. Have you found them?
This position pretty well. They all claim to be here. The rest of them are here.
Good. Let's pray that this one does not find us with inches.
Zachary? Is Zachary actually back?
I don't know. They wouldn't answer the question. All
They
right.
said,
Gavin,
from what I
get
heard,
ready.
just to make sure I heard the information correctly, Lila's not here because she went after Zachary because a small group of them went looking for him.
My orders are to go towards
So
the
they
stadium.
might still be out. Illuminus!
All right. You heard him. Move to the left, Gavin. Come on. Get to the stadium.
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Run as fast as you can, Gavin. We'll keep pace.
I am with you.
I'm going to save as much man as I can.
Do what you can.
1, 2, 3, 4. Good. You said Lila was the mark, yes?
Yes, apparently she went to go looking after Zachary.
Understood.
And possibly Jamie?
How are you all faring? Any injuries?
None to report so far.
Very good. If that changes, let me know, please.
Yes, sir.
Aside from glancing blows, nothing.
I'm sure you can weather a bruise.
Yes, sir.
Good to hear, Knight. We're clear.
There they are.
The dorm.
No time to chat. Grab Crystal
Where are you
Thorn
going?
and bring them back.
Here?
They're heading on in towards the caves.
Oh, my word. Understood.
Were additional orders given out? My orders to have them go to the caves and secure the crystals.
I was sent to fetch you.
Our last orders was...
To fetch me?
I was told that Ardent Vale went looking for stragglers. Some of your charges,
Right.
I presume.
These are not the stragglers. The stragglers are still inside the Colosseum.
Then I will keep Arden with you. Ardent Vale, we will help Carver and his troop. Move forward.
Yes, sir.
Incoming more in front.
Dispatch it quickly, it's only one.
Behind them.
We move forward. The day is short, there will be more.
Sir. There's a runner.
Oh, fuck!
You stop!
What is that?
Where are they headed?
Into the caves, they're looking for a crystal of some sort.
Follow them.
I believe I heard Professor Carver state they were ordered to
Defend
secure
a crystal,
the caves to make
yes.
sure.
Oh shit!
That
I do not like
is
hearing
loud.
curses on the field.
What the hell is that?
What?
Is that echoing from the cave?
That's not good.
Let's
buddy.
move
Sorry,
quickly.
I'll try
Come
to
on.
tone it down a bit.
Can you guys cover our backside while we get the crystals?
Yes.
We hold here.
We'll do what we can.
Lighting it up.
All
Here we
right.
go, supporting yet again.
Go ahead. Let's go. Gavin, come on. Inside.
I'm with you.
Behind.
We're losing ground! Move your people forward! Help!
Come on.
They're having trouble getting through!
There's too many things.
About face! I refuse!
All of your eyes forward on the front.
legs!
They seem to not break through that wall.
I stand to bring dawn for the morrow, that a future may hold. One, two, three.
Lamont! Push it back! Push it back! Don't go any further! I'm not leaving.
Regroup! Well done.
Augusta's in there?
Son of a bitch!
Unless it was the big blue thing that was not Augusta.
Augusta's back there. What are we going to do? I can go full light and see if it can push them back.
Gavin, now!
I've tried.
We're gonna make moves! Gavin, advance!
Stay close on Gavin.
All right, good idea.
Go.
Forward.
Ryder, get those fucking crystals so we can get out of here.
Where's Augusta?
She's here.
Right behind us, on the ground.
How do you not see her?
She's on the ground
It's
unconscious.
dark in here.
Medical, here, now.
Grab her and move her now. Hurry. What? Hold the sign.
All right. We're gonna have to try something new.
Zachary!
Here it is. We're digging deep.
I'm with you. Come.
Come on! Get your ass up! Get up! Get!
What were you trying to do? What's back there?
Come on! Come on!
Some 5 of them.
I just need you to move forward a little bit. Come on!
Augusta, your giant form fades. You've lost too much mana.
Oh, stop it.
Keep it up as much light as I can.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that coming.
There we are. Grab hold of them. Let's move them. Arm under each shoulder. Let's go.
Under!
Count is it?
We have to get them back to the dorms.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like
As they are, I can carry them fast enough.
I should stay here. Go. I'm counting on you.
Okay, you're on my back.
I want one other going with Mason.
I'm going.
What? Ryder, how many crystals do we have?
We only have one so far. We'll need to move up to get more.
One?
Mason is transporting Augusta.
Have it here.
Where's Carver? Is he deeper in?
Professor, can you stay with us?
I'm with
We
you.
need to grab more.
1, 2.
Are these?
Hey!
Can we grab them?
Well done. A large one here on the left. Pull him up.
Oh god, there's so many! Ryder, what's the problem?
I can't see.
There's a little red one running around. We're gonna fall back. Forget this, there's too many. We need to regroup back at the dorms. Re-establish more reinforcements. And then move towards... Retreat! Okay. Retreat!
Full
Professor,
retreat!
I advise we retreat!
I am with you, squad leader. Gavin, now! We have space, don't worry. Just keep moving.
But we also need more men with us.
Forward, they're
I feel
pursuing.
like this is where they're mainly residing. Hurry, let's go!
Are there any missing? Where's Arbor?
Professor, everybody's present. Those who are injured were taken away.
Understood, well done.
2 students fluxed, so...
Understood, then
So
we
we're
will
trying
regroup with
eventually.
them at the dorms. I'm already seeing more on the right.
Merkman ahead. Let's go, stay in formation.
Copy.
Zachary, since Gavin to my right, Professor. Shield with my left, Ryder.
On you.
Stay in between me and Gavin. Linnick in the middle. Copy. Jamie, behind. You're my range.
We can let it pass. No need to engage if we don't. The day is still short.
We need to head to the right.
Understood.
Double time. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Well done. It is on us! We do not fight here! Keep moving! Jamie, now!
Jamie, fire at the enemy behind us! Slow him down!
Go! Go! Well done, Jamie, well done.
Keep going, keep going.
You've given us the space we need. Keep moving. We hold it at the bridge. Are you alright?
She'll be coming.
I was able to get her back.
Good.
When she comes, she'll be coming around the.
Double time, cadet!
When she comes.
Careful, they might still be engaged on the other side of the bridge. Ryder, cover their retreat.
They see us. Form lines!
Go, go. Go, Ryder, go.
We stop here!
I was covering their retreat. Let's keep moving.
Where's Albrecht?
Excellent work.
Okay. You got cover behind you, just go.
Albrecht is at the other.
God.
I need to report to him. Can you watch these ones?
Billion of them in that damn mine.
I have been, and shall continue.
Thank you, Atticus.
The mission in the mine was a fail. There is way too
Dropping water wall.
Alright.
What was that?
My word. Well. Just a shadow and despair.
Is the deputy about?
I have not seen her. I'm looking. There is my mark.
Holy fuck.
Form lines, cadets!
I have your back!
Information to report, Ulrich.
Professor! Where is the deputy?
She's right there to your right. Report.
Deputy, the mines. They are too old. There is too many. We had to retreat. We were only able to get one mana crystal. We need 4 more. There's too many. They are residing from in there.
It is easily
Two
double, if
squads
not
are not
more, of the
enough.
resistance we are seeing here.
Fine. All right.
I've
So
lost
be it.
Carver. I don't know where he
Where's
is.
the crystal?
Orders, deputy.
Let me deal with this crystal first, and then we will.
Mana crystals, yes.
Cadet Jamie
I
currently
have one
carries
that
it.
is
Yes.
mostly charged in my room that I use for myself. It is available for use.
Will that be enough?
Let's do that
One
then.
more?
I need
Grab
to.
one.
I need to etch it first, and then yes. Yes, get it.
Understood.
Get it.
Retrieving.
Everyone is
Then
accounted
we'll
for. We
send-
have a grave injury
What
with
are-
Augusta.
what are-
Augusta has
What are
fallen.
Vanger's injured?
back here.
She's fallen.
coming.
She is
All right,
unconscious
get her
at
to
the
the-
moment.
Take back the high
Get her
She's
to
in the infirmary, being dealt with now, ma'am.
back the high ground. Shield wall.
Which infirmary? The actual infirmary, the med bay?
I'm not quite
Or-
sure what medical squad took her. They took her in a hurry.
Mason was the one transporting her as he
They should
arrived.
take her to.
I believe
They should take her to Arden Vale. They should take her to Arden Vale.
Understood.
Please move this conversation behind.
Wounded or to move to Ardent Vale? Or am I clear?
Upon next attempt for those crystals, I wish to attend.
All right, but first let's deal with what we have. If we have 2, we need Crystal Thorn, and we need to send one more squad out to get the
There might
rest.
be
Give
some
that
time
to the
before I'm
deputy.
able to come back.
Understood.
You must hold this ramp. Utilize whatever you
Professor.
must.
Just fast.
We can take another squad.
Baron,
Don't give any
Take
grounds.
one other squad to
What-
go with you.
we need to inform the rest of the squads that the new medical bay is going to be at, I think, Arden Vale's
There's a
room
thorn eyes
or
right
Ignis.
there.
One of the two.
Then spread that word.
Okay.
Let the other side know. They do. Let them
They
know.
need help. So Ignis
I would
or
take Ignis.
Egg Gallant. All right. This is what you're going to do. Sky. You're going to go.
Hold crystal.
Tell me
Hold
if you
here
want
for
to
now.
advance.
Good morning,
I
Crystal
can't
Thorn.
use
Advance
my shield
unless we
very
have to
well,
push
so
them down.
If you want to step, you call it.
Step.
I will. Understood. For now, we all hold.
Nice fucking work,
If
Crystal
they
Thorn.
approach, if they approach,
If there is a
lights up.
large one again, I will distract it. I see it.
Good,
There's the only
Sugar.
one that is slow enough that it won't get me.
Call
When
out
she's
the
a good
shield if you're going to use
distracting,
it. The barrier. And
One's
I'll
moving that
control
when
it.
she
direction.
starts
Might be coming up
distracting,
this
we
direction.
take care of the little ones and then get to the big one with her.
Don't rely on it.
Here they come.
Use this more than once.
Lila, I shall join you on your left.
You might want to actually join her on our right. Her shield is rather large.
Shall I then?
It is.
Very well.
Yes. Hold the full
Her
middle,
shield is
Lila.
very big. She has big
Got it.
shield energy.
Glad to hear it.
She's good. Do me
I'm
a
proud of
favor.
you, squad.
Make sure
practicing.
none are climbing.
We did that ourselves.
I've been
Keep
practicing.
concern on the right.
Saw one going that direction. Might be heading up towards the
They
sandbar.
might be flanking. Flankers, keep your eyes out.
Morgan, check that
Oh,
pathway
sir.
quickly. Check the pathway.
Do you have light affinity?
I am wearing it now.
Can cast by self or wand? Lumos.
They're moving.
But I did see one.
I do
move
not have that
way,
trick on
though.
hand. My apologies.
The Merkman is moving to the left.
If need of wand.
Very well.
For now, we hold.
Do we have eyes on the
Will
left side?
be stronger
Yes.
with
That
you.
way.
Wield it I shall. Thank you.
Ah.
Simply give the order and you shall have it.
Understood. I'm gonna get a report from Shizuko quickly. I'll be right back.
We will hold.
Got it.
What are they waiting for?
They might be trying to draw us out, sir.
Okay. Well, if they wish to give us a moment to breathe, then I will gladly take it. They keep on wandering to the right.
We're moving towards that sandbar.
Is there not another way to approach
There's
up
a
from the
pathway
beach
that
on
leads
that
up
side?
that way. Yes.
One coming.
There are two directions.
Bryce!
One that leads
One
directly
coming.
towards. One that leads directly towards
Just
the
let it
General
be.
Squad dorms, and then one that goes up next to next towards Vanguard.
I would like you
I need to make sure they're not flanking
to
on
check
that
that
pathway.
entrance and then return back immediately. Better or worse?
Understood. I know I've already said it, but I'm proud of you, Crystal Thorn. Holy shit.
Oh, well, we have trained for this.
Yes, we have, but we did that all by ourselves because we have the numbers now.
Man, Ellie's going to be upset
Fucking
she
job.
missed this.
Just quite enjoyable playing for full hand, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Indeed.
sir. You guys are on your fucking A game.
None spotted.
Well done.
They're moving back towards the sandbar. Do we have eyes to make sure that there's not something?
Hello,
that they're going
Linnet.
to
Physical
attack?
has eyes up there.
Any words from the other flank?
Gonna check on her
all,
again, just to be sure.
all quiet. They're formulating a plan.
He's right there, so he's not very far.
I wanted to be a cat today.
Well, a shame.
One coming.
I would gladly take
Tree.
8 more lives.
What do you see, Shizuko?
They're trying to bait us.
Do not even step forward. He seems almost
Do you want
amused.
me to send? Do you want me to send a run to the rest of the group there to share that information?
Do you wish for me to fire, Professor?
Hold.
No.
Hold
It's
for now.
interested
Unless they
in
attack,
something
hold.
and it isn't us.
Yes.
I can be there and back
Just
very fast.
Let them know very quickly that we've observed that.
What's it doing?
There you go. Shizuko has observed that without the larger mercmen, they're all just kind of there, aimless.
Meandering.
She's letting the others know.
Then they are the officers of this army.
Indeed.
So if we control those, we can control the rest, or at least quell the rest.
Perhaps once their officers are fallen, Lumos too, we may be able to disperse them. Save us a grand amount of effort in dispatching everyone. Very good then. I'm still curious what those other ones have mustered to. Here.
Grace.
Gallant coming from behind.
All right.
Welcome.
First thing I'll be able to do is to push them back. We can cast a
They're
little.
not attacking right now.
They're not attacking. They're trying to bait us
Without
down.
the large mercmen, they're actually rather aimless. Shizuko was delivering that information to the others.
Then we'll have
we
no
should
trouble
no
getting
trouble
close.
with them.
Right.
If they get close,
Right.
I'll
Say,
keep them
Gallant
back.
forward.
Chris is the one, hold her as you are. Alright. Be ready in case that incites another attack. They may get really
Noted.
pissed off. I'm gonna keep watch while Shizuko is relaying information.
Galleons
They
is
haven't really killed them, they just pushed them away, so we might have to deal with it.
deterring. No, they're pursuing Galleons.
Yeah, they
Have faith in them.
are.
So if you don't attack the ones that are Merkmanless, they will leave you. They will not attack.
So it seems.
That's what it seems to be.
Beacon of darkness.
We're approaching.
I've been worried sick about you.
Have you?
I lost you in the mine.
You should be worried about those fucking things. Listen. Vanguard is going to be making as much magical noise as possible. Once we do so, we're going to attempt to draw their numbers here. When we do that... Which squad are you going with?
I'll be taking Crystal Thorn with me.
Excellent. So then they know. Make it quick,
Professor
and as soon
Carver.
as I give the word.
I cannot stress
Gallant's
this enough.
already left.
If you do not make enough noise, we will be swarmed out there, and not even I will be able to hold. Make sure that you bring them here. They'll be crashing against you like a wave. Do not give them an inch.
Understood.
Make a lot of noise.
You're very good at that.
All right, you'll know when to go.
Crystal Thorn,
I have special
listen.
earplugs named Carver.
Yes, sir.
We're going to flank around the shoreline. We're going to have to fight our way to the museum. We stay together, do not separate. If there are larger threats, I will deal with them as best I can. I need to seal the museum. If these merc men are operating on behalf of the enemy, we have to protect those artifacts at all costs.
I think that's
Is that
our
clear?
sign.
It is.
Yes, sir. That's our sign.
Squad leader, take them, start advancing.
She's to your left.
Do you want me here or with you?
United we stand as one, Professor.
I'm glad to hear it.
They're going to need you here. We'll be
Understood.
sending you out with another squad soon enough.
I will await orders. Good luck.
Beautiful day outside today. Lots of mana over here. I'm sure you'll love it. For anybody just tuning in, we are getting attacked. It is insane. Oh man, I cannot believe.
Now that I can hear
Good
you,
evening,
are you
English.
part of this?
Esme.
You say you're okay
Keep
with
an eye on the
traffic
river.
around you?
Shoot any that get across.
We have another one showing up.
Oh,
Unless boy
I believe
orange or
there are
something.
4 mercmen.
That's why you guys are both over here.
That's why I have a war
Professor.
Yes,
Professor. Are you assigned to us?
I'm checking on you, that is all.
I just know a lot of them don't like it.
Fair enough.
Have you been
Okay.
briefed in Oblic's
Oh, I
plan?
think they're coming, you guys.
Yes. We're expecting the attack here.
One's approaching the bridge.
I'm going to keep an eye from the other beachhead.
We have incoming.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, here we go. We got 3 mercmen! Multiple!
Fight well, nice.
Get ready to engage!
Alright. Well, I guess I'm the only one watching this fucking beach then. How many? Blast it! Behind! Behind!
I see we've acquired friends.
Lumos!
Carver, that's enough. They've breached our back defenses. Crystal Thorn is no longer at our back. They are probably on your back, Crystal Thorn. Adjust accordingly.
Gavin!
Bring them to their knees.
Here I am. Very well then.
In with Gavin!
From behind.
Come on.
Behind you, monster! Ah.
Oh my god. Alright.
Very well.
It seems injured. It's running?
Seems it's had enough.
Second, to your side, sir!
Yeah.
Lumos! Burn!
Shine!
Providing additional cover fire!
Both on your backside. You're not running.
Lumos!
Don't let that shield block! It's a good thing we had a... Oh, shit. The backup one's gone. Fuck. Alright, well, that plan's out.
It's fine.
Lumos!
Wait, there's one right here.
Fine, class.
The backup one's still there.
No!
From behind! On your back, Gavin!
Take the mess! My hellfire
away from that.
Cinders and
One way
ash.
to do it, I guess.
Reform! And get ready for more!
Regroup, find your lines!
Formation, let's go!
Regroup.
Those who
Right.
are ranged at the back! Those with shields at the front!
Gavin! Regroup, we're staying here. We gotta keep this area secure.
Okay.
Esme, make sure that you see if you see any of them come through, tell me. You call it out.
You know what? I gotta go hard blink, so I'll catch y'all in a hot minute, right?
This side is secure. How are you here?
Names were secured as well. Hopefully that was enough to slow him down. We got the last one. Hopefully that was enough. Damn, I hope that was enough.
How are you?
I don't like it when it grabbed me.
Catching your breath in.
It made everything so cold.
You'll be alright.
Okay. I'm okay. Is it gone? Where's my squad?
Zachary is just over there with the others. Do you think you can do more? If you need to
Okay.
rest, there's no shame in it.
No.
Ignis Honorary, how are you faring?
I'm doing okay. There's so many of them.
Try to stay out of trouble, alright? It'll be
I
difficult to
suppose.
find you in all that mess.
If they touch me, they'll get my fur all gross.
Likely. Or oily. Be awful.
Crawly guy on our right.
Yep. I see him. I see him.
Jeez, Christ, what the hell?
Here!
Oh my god.
Crawly guy. Oh, chip in.
I'm with you.
Ready!
Damn
Gravity. That's exactly what I wanted you to do.
Right.
No.
Okay.
Great. A welcome sight.
Be careful! Friendlies on the field!
Huh? What is...
Sorry.
A friend.
A light elemental.
I welcome you, child of dawn.
I need someone to get me information on how Ignis is doing. What is their current status?
I don't believe we have that information just yet.
Then I will find out. Hold this point.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Who's the one who summoned a light
You do your
elemental?
thing. I'll see you later.
Does it matter? Let it do its work.
It's good
More
to know to be able to
inbound from
launch
the
them.
bridge. Get ready, they're coming.
Alright. Make sure I don't get hit.
Oh my, what?
What was that?
I don't know, but it was extremely uncomfortable.
Jamie?
Whoever summoned that light elemental, good work.
For me.
Sing its praises over dinner. It appears it has its worth. Goodbye, friend.
Light elemental number 45 was one of the best we ever had.
I didn't see
Their position is not compromised. They are safe. For now.
If I recall correctly, naming an elemental
How
is
goes your
actually a
venture?
great honor for them.
We have returned successful, no casualties. The
Glad to
museum
hear
has
it.
been sealed. But their numbers are even heavier towards the inside of the campus, and they seem stronger than the ones we have fought here.
Are you okay?
They're feeding off of something, I'm sure of it, I just do not know what.
I'm fine for now.
It could be the barrier crystal itself, if it's
If you
getting
need
closer
help,
to the
let us know.
center.
I thought that, but the deputy headmistress said protections were cast upon them to prevent that, to effectively make them invisible. My concern is the graveyard.
Professor.
It's possible.
I have a
There's a
current
lot
issue
of
that I
them
need to
in
bring
that
up.
cave as well.
One that I hope does not happen again. When you left your formation, or when Ignis
Unless they're feeding off the
Crystal
other
Thorn left
thing
their
on the
position,
campus.
we were left from behind and they opened up and came in.
I was
Almost
alone on the
wiped us
flank,
all.
and I was
We need to be
approached
in
by
more
4 of the larger
communication in the
ones.
future.
I see.
I do not know why our
Thank you for
flank
bringing
was
this to
filled
my
in.
attention, Professor.
I know
Thank
you,
you, Professor. I will make
I know
sure
you
that does
informed
not
us
happen
that-
again.
Professor?
Yes.
What's the chances that they're feeding off the other thing that's on campus?
And if that's the case,
Very likely.
then they need a lightning rod. A huge one.
Because those crawler ones looked very similar.
I saw the crimson in the shadows, yes.
I think you can produce enough mana to call for the
Professor.
Shadow Army.
I believe that will require discussion amongst command.
Architect, some time to breathe. I'll stay by the bridge just in case more attempt to cross. Keep them buckled up there.
You okay, Jamie?
Who is on the other side right now?
There are more and more on the inside.
Alright.
Oh, I see them.
Them choking you out is no joke.
Good. Alright, I can only hold 2 at a time, apparently.
I don't know what
Alright, Ignis, this way.
Alright, thank
but
you.
I got literally choked by 3
Healing
mercmen,
abilities.
and they fucking tore me to pieces.
They were literally eating you alive.
I was told because they have a fucking strength.
There's so many outside the cave.
Not use the
We're
large
just gonna
sword
stay in
that I can
square
pull out
each corner. Diamond.
my normal.
Diamond is 4 is literally just a square. So or sentinel, it's the same thing. So we'll.
Well, Professor Scott,
Hold on. I'm gonna save my mana now.
everything go well, I hope.
Indeed, we got all the crystals.
Discord's being a
Very
piece of
little
shit.
resistance due to your plan.
Excellent. The museum has been sealed as well. However, there was a large concentration of them. They seem stronger towards the center
Hello,
of the
Halcifer.
academy. I don't know
When you have time, can you roll me a
Must
injury
be
check,
crystal.
just because I've been consistently
something
engaged
else.
with the larger ones.
Rumor? The deputy said protections were cast on the crystal, that it should be
Will do, 1 second.
visible to them.
Thank you kindly.
Seem to be the case.
I haven't taken any severe hits, but it's been a lot of skirmishing.
I'm not quite sure what it would be.
There's also something else towards
Indeed. And how do we address that exactly?
Yeah, that's the joke.
You have rolled a 16, Berion. You are just fine. Scratches here or there. A little energy drain, but
Stubborn enough to keep going?
Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now I'm the only ice giant. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Is that what your sword says?
Trust your DMs.
Good fucking riddance.
I wanted to be a kitty today, yeah.
I'm a big bro, nice giant.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's the things.
Instead, I had to be myself. Shame.
What's our current order, Professor?
I have not yet been relayed.
Try not to get grabbed. They'll
Well, I'm
use your
not
way
too
to go.
aware of what the current plan
Chuck
is.
you.
I believe we're all holding.
Did they manage to get the crystals? I assume so.
Yes.
We're there.
We delivered them, and Deputy Headmistress went with a couple students in the crystals inside of Ardenvale, I believe.
Understood.
Are they fighting in the ridge?
I'll find out.
The other flank is engaged. You all to stay ready.
Man, a gallon.
Again, the other flank is engaged.
Understood.
We just expelled a lot of men. I don't think we should go. If there's unless the other squads, how they're doing, I don't know. These other professors seem to be handling it.
Say we hang back.
Trust in your comrades. We hold here.
I see Carver and everyone over there.
Save mana.
How are you all faring? Any injuries? Anyone too fatigued to continue?
I will be fine. I have been given additional mana to recharge.
Glad to hear it.
Professor.
Ryder?
I'll need a mana potion. I've expended more than half of my energy as it is.
How much longer can you hold this form?
For another couple of minutes. That's about it.
Seek
After I
those
get
from
out of
medical
this form,
squad.
I'm spent.
Acquire what you need, but return here when you can.
Yes.
I was making some potions. I don't know if they have any left.
And it is a good chance to take count.
This would be a nice time if I had the forest that I had been growing all this time. Lots of mana in them.
Fine, I got this.
When
Who are we reporting to be briefed?
Vanguard, be
Deputy.
ready to move. Going to be making a bunch of
Understood.
Away.
Professor Albrecht, I believe.
Where's Professor Albert? Berion.
Otherwise, we are covering this flank.
Right now, I'm saving it for people.
Anything further to report, or are we continuing to hold here?
I'm holding for now. I need to find
closing
Professor Albrecht
of the
so we can make sure that
He's on
there's
the
not
flag
a.
over here. The beach area.
Dormitory, if you will.
Hold on a moment, Carver. I
Caution
can't
is not
see
going
you.
to win
Damn
this
it.
battle, Mason.
No, but it will win the war.
He does specialize today.
That didn't
that's
happen.
broken.
Steady, cadet. Steady.
Victor.
He's putting it in a wall.
Alright, let's check the other gate. See if they need any assistance over there for the time being, since...
From what I just heard,
Where's
the
Linux?
forces are engaged over there.
Unsure.
Okay, alright, then we'll stay here.
Let them do their thing.
I got hit.
I just saw Carver run off to go make sure.
Oh.
It's 12:45.
Then you definitely don't want to.
Are you okay, Vic?
No, you don't want to get in between him
There he is.
and his.
He just ran past you.
Going to.
Off to the right. Maybe into your dome.
Okay, once you're fixed up, go ahead, join front line. Make sure you're in position and good to go and good.
Will that help or harm more?
How was your trip back transporting Augusta? Any problems?
No issues.
That's what I was
Well done.
Avoided any possible threats. Once past this
Wait a
point,
minute.
seemed like they were already engaged with one of the Merc men, so I just snuck past.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry I couldn't spare anyone to
Vanguard.
aid you.
Augusta, Jamie, with me.
It's okay.
Zachary, you too.
Sometimes it happens.
I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
All right, very good.
Were you able to find
Assemble
something?
back here with me.
Okay.
Come here.
Ryder.
We're about to form in.
Yes, everyone follow me.
I don't know what our squad is
can
doing.
maintain my form for another couple of minutes. I'm
getting
good
blood
now.
bags in general just sounds like a great idea.
Follow Professor Carver. You have orders.
Although, actually, in hindsight, there have been no physical injuries at all. Oh, right. To everyone, here is my advice as medical. Don't get hit. Anyone who tanks by taking damage, don't do that anymore. Just take my word for it for now, okay? You really don't want to get hit.
These creatures are similar to the wraiths back home.
Oh, I see.
Anything you'd recommend in dispatching
I
them?
can tell.
Seem to be warding them off so far.
What?
As long as my mana stick.
Victor
stays
said he's familiar with them. Anything you'd recommend?
If they are similar, light magic.
Simple enough.
That would mean you.
I might be able to ward them off from me if I charge with light mana.
How much do you need?
After all, I can try to avoid spending it, but I just got recharged. This would stay within the core.
How many times have you been hit on your shield, or in general, Mira?
A few, but Shizuko has helped to recover from it.
At the moment.
I am.
It's.
Follow me.
I am stable.
Might want to consider stopping.
I am aware. I have been keeping back with the swords instead.
I'll tell you. Come here.
Deputy headmistress did take her only healer.
Hey, this way.
We were down on the floor. If we, are there
Is she speaking to yourself or me?
No,
I do not.
speaking to you.
If she is speaking to you.
Can I assist you, cadet? Now is a difficult time for private conversation.
I need your advice.
Very well.
Rather, I'm just letting you know. When they hit you, they drain your life
I am aware.
force. Okay, so they need to stop. But I don't want to tell them in a way that'll make them panic.
We still need a front line.
That's it.
Regardless.
Yes, or we can be a little bit more clever and get them from far away.
Preferably.
Although they are mana drained.
Our position, however, is difficult for artillery fire by any extent.
Why? Why is it difficult?
Mostly because of expenditure. As you said, most of those were already drained. For the sake of Risei, she showed that she can take an affinity. I can provide her some of my own, but it will be partial. I can give the donation and continue.
It's... I'm worried about her in particular because she face tanks.
I'm aware.
Almost feel like giving her mana is just going to make everything worse. These are permanent repercussions.
Have faith in your squad.
I have faith in them, but they also don't know.
And we have just educated them, as has Victor, as of you.
I didn't tell them. And Victor didn't tell them either.
Now is the time.
Oh, jeez.
If this is what your heart truly needs to calm, perhaps ask your squad leader for his advice. He knows your team better than I.
Yes.
Actually, now that it's just my team, it feels a little bit easier.
There you are.
The
Much
people who
simpler.
get hit get their life force drained. Possibly permanently. I don't really like having people face tank.
Is this
I am
confirmed?
not taking hits from them.
Rex
Once
implied
I-
such, and Arashi, when I looked at her, it looked like her life force was drained. It wasn't mana drain. It wasn't physical. It was just, she looked.
I don't know. We're dealing with something we don't
I
know.
stopped.
So
I
if we
did
don't
not
have all the
use
information, we
shields
just
for
need to be
some
careful.
time once it was apparent
doesn't
they
stop the
did
fact
not
that we need to
have
stop
any hope.
Well, I know, but the problem is face tank. She's blocking with her shield,
If
which is
their mere
her.
touch affects you, then it's better to perhaps
I
go
have-
pure offense and speed.
That is why I have been going like this to avoid getting hit. I got you.
Atticus?
Oh, I
Very well then.
guess
Hello,
something that I'm
Berion.
worried about is if even that counts.
Cadet Risei, step forward.
I understand you're concerned, but Risei, if you are feeling
Pass me
any
your hand.
sort of issues, let us know.
As much as you can hold.
Okay.
Tell me when you're done.
It may ward them away.
Conserving me.
I can hold this much.
I'm assuming majority of the mana potions are
Show them the fury of the very stars.
Well,
Guild.
technically, they haven't been made yet.
Very
The
well.
current
So there
medical
is
bay
no-
right now is Ardenvale Dorm. None presently, but there could be a lot soon. Arashi, when she recovers, if she recovers, is going to be making a bunch of potions for everybody.
I'm rejuvenating my focus.
Because Hannah's room is literally in Ardenvale.
Conjurates
and
to take
she
the
is
love out of me.
big, stacked with materials
I
in
am
there.
catching my breath, lest I be without my armor.
So there could be.
I meant I'd need it soon.
I must say, I don't think I've fought shadowfolk creatures like this before.
I've seen wraiths in the past, but none so
Yeah.
strange.
I've fought more monsters on the road, on the physical, and of this plane than I have of theirs. But I think some strategies are applicable to larger creatures.
Have your gales been effective in pushing them back?
Indeed. I have light affinity within me. My wind is correlated with light as well.
Then we are in welcome company. I have given Cadet Rise a portion of my own.
Very good.
If it helps keeps one
I
safe,
managed to
I
keep
can
my
spare
wound at
some
bay
time.
for now.
Do you know how many wounded we are currently holding?
My
Pardon, lost focus for a moment.
It's fine.
As we were saying.
A couple of those mercmen have gotten quite fanged grips on me, digging into my flesh. Not quite pleasant at all.
Feeling alright? One of them got close to Jamie. He said he felt cold like ice.
There's a mercman coming. I have remedies. I'll be
Form
fine.
lines and at ready.
Seems to be passing by.
A shame. We were ready to roll out the welcome mat and dinner for them. Perhaps it heard me.
Darkness. Shadows.
Perhaps we shall serve them steak burned so much it's cold.
Well, they do like cold, don't they? They look like bird steak.
Whilst holding the beachhead, we found that most of them are rather docile without the larger ones. Seem to be officers of some sort. I'm sure it's easier said than done. I'm sure it's easier said than done, but if we can remove the head of the snake, the others seem to disperse quickly.
Professor Berion?
Yes.
Professor Scott. I'm going to make a quick excursion, going to the stadium to grab one of the stones necessary to start erecting some wood barricades. The cadets know the spell well, and the less surface area they have to fight around, the better. Less chance of them being overrun. Until I return, Professor Berion. I can bring back one stone, but I was told they could work with the surrounding woodwork instead.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. I'll be back. Professor Sky, please keep an eye on the rear defenses. With my departure, there will not be a professor there. That will be 5 minutes, no less.
I'll be
No
holding
more.
here. Don't be late.
Asshole if I said that.
Why am I holding this? I didn't get that memo.
So, the information that was given to us is they figured out, or at least have a plan and hope to somehow strengthen the barrier and banish those that are within the barrier. To do so, they have been collecting these mana crystals. One of them is in your hand. Supposedly we need 4 of them, but we don't know what we're going to do with them afterwards. Supposedly they have a plan of some sort to set them up. That's what we have so far.
Okay.
I think we have 3.
We have 3 now? Thank God.
From what I heard, they had all 4. I am not certain.
Oh.
The deputy would know best.
Because I was able to give them the one that I hold on to.
I see.
There was also Augusta's, but I think they're reluctant to take ones that have possibly not been full.
I had charged the one that I had from all of the mana in the air last night. From all of the pulses.
I don't know.
That is why it was usable.
I see. Beachhead seems quiet at the moment.
Individuals seen returning. It appears to be Vanguard.
Welcome back.
God, sometimes I think he's like one of them. The red eyes and the dark silhouette.
Yeah.
Be sure to check your targets then. Well done. Anything to report? Any injured?
No.
Well done.
Guys weren't chased by a million of those things. It's a good change.
There's a lot inside the administration room, though.
Administration?
They're in the offices.
We checked every office. Nothing. But they were trying to get inside.
Yeah.
What would they want from there?
One was bashing specifically one of the mercmen on the admin's room.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just over pushing myself.
Portal.
Portal?
The green portal?
I'll be alright.
Portals from there.
To the grove.
Fill in the gaps where needed.
Okay.
I will go find out our orders.
What do you mean?
Let's go.
There's a portal within the headmistress's office, prior. Akiyama's portal to the grove, to the Feywild.
Is that what that stone ring is?
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
You should
Esme's right, we got eyes.
They want me to move.
Zachary said go that way.
They're starting a group.
All right.
Everyone prepare.
Might want to mention the grove and the portal soon.
Relay to Albrix if you find him.
Fast ones. Don't let them pass.
Cadet Rise, I'm going to take your
I
left.
can't do anything here, so I'm just gonna be yours, okay?
Giving you space.
They might be attracted to that crystal. Go up high. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm way ahead of you. Woo!
I do not like those. I do not like those.
Shit.
What the? Going around?
They're looking for
Where
cracks.
are they going?
Esme? Rise, take these on.
There's one.
Keep to your twos! Keep to your twos!
Hold your ground, cadet.
Flank around Esme with Vic! Stay with Vic, Esme!
There's one that slipped behind us! There's one behind us! Chips behind Chip, Esme and Vic have gone that way, a pretty far way. I can't see them anymore.
Roger, were there any next to him?
No, but I think they might be chasing
Climb up
something,
on
maybe.
top of Vanguard and get a better position and let us know. Be our eyes.
All right. Down we go. Don't get stuck under my feet.
I'm unsure what it was, but I hit something.
I know it's not much. Cadets, but there's 2 barricades wherever you want them. Couldn't get any more than that.
Light charge seems to have helped. They were deterred from striking.
I'm glad. If it starts to fade, let me
Down to
know.
one arm. Could you,
Hello, it's Ignis FM, and I am going to be your. I am Vev, and I'm going to be your watchtower today.
I hope that you use this power responsibly.
I will let you all know if there are enemies incoming.
So more on the right would be the best. We can hold the middle.
Professor, I believe Crystal Thorn might be ready to be moved again. Where would you like us?
Up front here so Ignis can relax for a bit.
Understood.
Sounds like you're getting reprieve.
Why is she
Oh, are you okay?
You missed.
Who are you looking for?
Strange if I weren't.
You're more powerful
I'm asking why you're gold.
She's taking a
Backline,
part of
there
some
are
of my affinity.
enemies crawling all around the beaches that way.
What?
Chips, if you're listening, this is probably where Victor and
He charged me with some of his mana to repel them for attacking.
She was looking for you guys.
Because it is
They're on
light.
beachside.
We killed the flanker.
You can do that.
Hold on.
I said that one wrapped around.
The cadet seems to be able to take in any element she
Only
can
when
wish.
I have.
To make sure if you guys needed help, we can swing.
I took in some of my spell from him.
It is more of the cadet's ability than mine. I was simply the donor.
I took some of a spell from him.
I respect myself too much. I'll get the other barricade.
Well, she
It's
seems...
more absorbing a spell's energy.
That was vicious.
There's someone who's more competent than I want to set up this
Caller
barricade.
There's one
sighted.
approaching.
He's up there.
It's wrapping on the right.
Skirmishers, Albrecht on you!
Behind you, Albrecht.
No fucking shit, Lena.
Oh, there's a
She's
lot of
doing
voices happening
callouts
right
from
now.
the top
It
tower.
appears to be
So
only
I
one
totally-
that came.
How do you do that? Can you teach me? I need you to teach me how to do that.
This.
You, so.
Which one?
Yeah,
I know.
the armor.
Yes.
This is elemental armor. It is part
Yes,
of abjuration,
all of it.
And if you wish for it to be part
Oh,
of your
great, now my
curriculum,
ears
let
are
me know.
burning.
I've also
Yes,
seen
100%.
several...
Write me down.
Wonderful. I'll put you on the curriculum then. I'll make a note of it.
Asking for
Yes.
right now, really.
Well, yeah.
Everything's a learning lesson.
There's many things that the students wish to learn, and there's many things I wish to teach you.
Like what?
Well, there's...
I mean, it's either I ask him about
Shield,
that, or
absorb elements.
I remain upset about what just happened to me.
Shield, absorb elements, intellect, fortress, just to name a few. Protection from evil. Perhaps
Oh.
sanctuary, but that one can be a
No
little
offense,
complicated.
sir, but some of the professors are a bit incompetent, and I almost died because of it.
I ask that you speak of your professors and officers with respect, cadet, especially on the field.
Well, I would like for the professor to not cast a hurricane in the middle of me and my squad. That would be preferable. Sorry, you can punish me, that's fine, but Crystal Thorn, we operated like a well-oiled machine,
Are you
and that
done?
fucked it up. A literal hurricane in the middle of us. Yeah, I'm done. I'm
Lila,
finished.
left
Thank
side,
you,
shield
cadet.
up.
Rank.
Understood.
Arden Vale reporting back.
Understood.
Since I see no other professor available.
Glad
mission
to see.
successful.
Albert is there speaking with
Crystal was
Chips,
placed.
setting up some barricades.
Hello.
Well, Crystal Thorn, if
Understood.
you are
Thank
able,
you.
please take the line so Ignis can have some reprieve for the moment.
We are.
Professor Robert.
Very well.
Reporting back.
Ignis, for the moment, you are
Yeah, for a second,
permitted
you
to
know,
rest.
before I head
Step
back
back,
up.
enjoy your time to breathe.
We got in, we got out.
Looks like
back
we have
entrance.
everyone we need.
The Coliseum,
I think
sneak
up there is
past
nice.
all
So if
creatures
you say
that were
anything,
present.
we are a little-
Don't get too comfortable should we need you.
Total, we got in,
Might be
we
friendly, so
held all
don't stay up there too long.
Of course, we was quickly dispatched. Then released the crystal. We also locked down the Coliseum from the inside so nobody can get in.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, you're speaking
Well
of me,
done,
not to me.
excellent work. That just leaves
I
us-
can understand your frustration, Lila, but
Chief, you sworn-
during the operation, unless it is critical at the time, only source discourse within the ranks.
I understand.
We'll speak of it later, and I'll be sure that it's addressed.
The crystal that I gave you, that Vivina's run off.
What the fuck?
Into it, put her mana in it, and.
Am I the only one that just saw that?
Quiet, be swift.
I'll watch
No, I
it.
saw that too. Was it?
They've been observing us for some time. It seems harmless, though.
The blue?
Yes.
That's what that was? Okay.
There's a being that seems to come and go in the mist.
This place a bit better.
They were watching everyone in the stadium earlier. They were up in the
Bev, you want to get Arashi?
up in the benches.
Said Arashi will be in the med, or rather, on bail. Any further casualties?
None to report, Deputy. A couple of scrapes and such, but the cadets have done their job and done it well. Everyone is still up and fighting.
Good. Hopefully, with the last of this, we'll be able to banish the bigger ones away and deal with the
That's right.
stragglers. That's the hope, anyway.
That's the hope.
Then,
And what
to
of
see you,
the
Professor.
graveyard, Deputy?
That was my biggest concern.
the graveyard is protected on its own. It'll be fine.
I thought the academy was protected on its own, but that was a mistake as well. So are you sure?
I am.
Yes, Cadet, how can I help you?
Seen
Sure,
the rest of
Professor.
Vanguard.
You should go with Ignis to see the
I
end of
only
the
see
preparations that will
Augusta.
protect the school.
They're not here at the moment.
Gladly.
I would recommend that you stay with
Okay,
Augusta
I'll
then.
keep running around.
It's my favorite squad besides my.
Stay with Augusta.
For those of you just tuning in live, Ignis FM is now offline for the
Finn will
evening.
be going with you.
Oh, they're up
Thank you
there.
for your
Okay.
patronage.
It appears that we found them.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't know if
Don't
there
worry
was
about your squad,
Yeah.
and I will worry about myself and fall in where needed.
Glad you got the time to see to him.
He needed mana. The dumb boy will do the same. He'll run himself ragged.
Morgan?
Light magic.
You were hoping for further explanation with Rise, yes?
You okay?
Put you in the back then. Alright, we got
I just wanted to know what she does.
It appears that she's able to take in all sorts of forms of mana. If it is attached to an affinity, she can hold it for a time.
Arashi. Provide support from the back.
It seems to be effective against these shadows, whatever they are.
After things are over, we can talk more and we can adjust everything.
Have to hand off some supplies. You come with me to the.
I usually handle it by
You're doing
laughing
great so
after a
far.
while.
Come.
You be able to run?
I
Doing
said
great
I
so
could
far.
not hear you laughing about it after a while.
Sorry, it's
That's
very
it.
hard to hear people right now.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the same.
I am holding Professor Berion has.
It's
I
okay.
think at some point we all are.
A bit of his own magic that could absorb some light mana. To help.
My favorite person. Redder.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I see a markman in that direction.
No, it's
Front school.
Oh,
Why would be?
It's
Yeah,
the
I
same
see
one
it
that's been
pretty
patrolling
well.
the grounds.
Oh shit. Oh,
Hold!
Actually, that's
Flora,
actually a
fall
problem.
back!
Near the rune tree, there's darkness. Near the rune tree, there's a
What?
darkness. Near
No,
the
we know. We
rune,
just
the
saw it.
runic tree. Oh, okay.
A runic tree? What?
Yeah. Wait, maybe we want to do something about that.
There's a runic tree?
I
That's kind
Can I
of
help you?
important.
don't know what. I did not
I'm
know
waiting
that
to
tree had
leave with
importance.
Ignis.
Yes, it does. It has a lot of importance with, Fae, Grove.
No one had told me. I literally had never been given
Okay,
this
I'm telling you
information
now,
before.
but that thing is under attack right now, sir. Sirs.
Unfortunately, the grove is locked, and if there was something
No,
breaching within
no,
inside...
the tree, which is a direct link to some of the Fae and the forest and whatnots. It's an important
That
tree.
belonged to an old professor. I'm sure it is his problem, not ours.
Oh my god.
That is a
Sir,
poor
the
way of
professor
looking
that
at the
used to reside
situation. If it can affect the school permanently, then
It
we
is
should at
hardly
least
one of
address
our
it.
priorities.
But
If
Could
you
it-
would like to
But
take it up with the
it's a part of
deputy-
the school, sir. Respectfully, it's a part of the school. I don't know quite the level or extent of significance that it has, but
Cadet, do I look like the deputy? Maybe you should speak to them.
I recommend the same. Please forward the
As
information
I was
to her.
about to say.
as it gets chopped down, I guess. Where is she?
The rest of us, focus front for now in case they come across the bridge. I will take front until Lila returns.
From what we've been able to find, the larger merkmen seem to be what rallies the rest. Otherwise, the smaller ones are relatively docile. They seem to even be amused by the environment among them, even with our presence.
I mean, I'm just gonna go in and
Professor
do it
Finn?
while you guys distract them a little.
Yes, Cadet.
It should be pretty easy, at least on my part.
Are you ready?
I am when you are. I will form
I
in.
can charge this crystal just fine.
To draw the merkmen away from the tree.
I'm just gonna go and handle the tree part entirely myself.
Needed.
We'll be with you, Cadet. If you need assistance,
Where is
please ask.
Professor Carver, do you know?
I don't know, sir.
Manic, let me know if anything changes.
I suppose I'll make a
Orders from the deputy headmistress, by the way, is that we are not to go attack them, but to draw them here. So if that's by a magical means or noise, we should do it. Probably.
I would wait until Ignis is left to complete their objective.
Okay.
Might make it a little hard to escape.
There is an enemy on across the river.
Yeah, I see it.
That one has been patrolling regularly.
There would be dangerous.
No, smaller
As
one.
they're all grouped up
Is
there.
there?
Should probably flank around the side.
Smaller one from the outside area, see him?
And
Oh,
if it's
actually,
another
it's
one of
doing
the
loops.
swifter ones.
Yes, I'd want.
Oh, if we go around the back,
It's doing laps
right past the med bay, so we can
around that outer area. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right by those two trees.
Not from where I'm standing.
This feels really foolish. Because
I'm
right now
keeping
we're
a
not
look at
allowed
it.
to do anything without Ignis doing something, and I don't currently know what the fuck Ignis is doing.
We were not
Cadets, listen.
anything. I'm going to lose.
Ignis is currently departing, going around the same flank we did, working their way to the tree in the front. We're going to do the same thing that was done before. We are going to attract the Merkmen's attention. I will blast energy into the air atop one of the towers and draw them in. You'll have to hold the line. Is that clear?
Other direction,
Vanguard
sir.
FM mana.
Am I?
You're like the
Good.
only
What
one
the
that's able to
fuck
give
is
it.
that?
What the fuck
Professor
is
Berion,
What is
relay
that?
that command to the rear line. Make sure they know.
Understood.
We hold the line at all costs.
Come here.
Like a specter on the bridge.
Through those doors and out the other door, it'll get us closer to our objective, and we'll move.
Oh, she's saying.
Good
I'm the
evening,
one.
Galleons. Fall in and prepare for orders.
All right.
Understood.
Should we drop the barricades, sir? Should we continue
Hold them.
maintaining the mana? All right.
You will need them.
Just keep it up, Misty. All right. Oh, are we gathering here or somewhere else, sir?
Is this everyone you have at the moment?
This is all we have. Well, there's two There's two up. There's two up there. Bile is the runner and Leanda is scout.
Bring them closer for briefing. This is important and urgent.
All right, I'll go grab them. I'll go grab them.
And how are you faring?
Understood. Oh!
That is our signal.
Got it.
This must be addressed immediately as it's already in action, as you can see. Albrecht is
Oh, boy,
pulling
yes.
attention away from Ignis Squad's outing mission. We have to hold the line here at all costs and ensure that this flank does not fall. Am I clear?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Assume whatever positions you need. Who's your front line? I'll
You'll
be
still
joining you.
Runner. Misty,
Yeah, Misty
Liang, and Augusta was over. She was part of it too, but she's now grabbing water. Leanda will be up there. Biles runner. If they see incoming, they'll come down to tell us. And I'm backline. Also, sir, if we have a massive amount of those red ones, several of them don't seem to be able to walk through the running water. So if I focus and maintain water wall, I'm slightly injured still, but I can hold that in the back. They can't seem to penetrate. Then we can clear around the edges. That's what we've been doing.
Need, squad leader. At this moment, I'm
Understood.
under your command. You know your
All right.
you know your team better than I.
All right, sir. Then. The Merkmen might be able to get through, so if you and Liang.
That's Professor Albrecht. That's our signal.
That's the ley line. That's the ley line. They're pulsing with mana. I think this is an advantage.
She's talking about that.
Yes, that's what we were just getting orders about. Yes, we do. Albrecht is distracting.
That's Professor Albrecht.
But we have to fight things.
Behind you.
We have incoming.
Here we are.
Water wall. I'm focusing on the water wall. You guys clean up the edges. 2, 3. Yang and Professor, you guys focus on Merkmen if they arrive because you're the biggest tanks that we got.
Understood.
Everyone clean around the edges. I will maintain the barrier.
Holy water Lemos. Take advantage.
Keep going.
1.
Fine. Clearing up the edges. Is there any more around? Back. Water wall dropping. I'm dropping water wall. That should be everywhere. All right.
That's good.
All right, we're going to keep repeating that. If Merkmen come, Professor and Liang, like I said, you guys will be having to help tank. Misty, you'll help take out the legs. All right, water wall back up. Water Lemos.
They're close.
I'm going to attack. Just clean around the edges of Augusta when you can. Professor Liang.
Don't let them through.
Water sweeps.
Hold that wall. Don't keep them at bay.
Oh, my electric man.
Come on, get him. Let me know when we're clear.
Well, that was close.
Professor
Water
Berion.
wall is dropping.
Yeah.
Get it.
Be aware there's some sort of
still
spectre
moving.
behind the line. It is content observing, but it is there.
The one in the blue mist. Yes, it's been harmless so far.
If I was closer to the water, I could hold it. There's more coming.
Incoming!
Water wall up. Pushing through. We got arrows coming from behind. Keep it up.
1, 2,
3. Blade War was on you. Okay. Blade War is bleeding. Water wall down.
They broke immediately when you did it.
Augusta.
It should take 3 hits before it wears off. I'm resting it the best I can.
Are you alright?
They're more coming.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
great! Princess, if you need to take a step back, do
I'll
so.
hold it until the last second. Did they start punching you?
I got.
Did you see a healing word? Grab. There you go.
Here more come.
Dropping the word from the King Mana.
Understood.
Guys, Leanda's fallen.
Missy.
Someone needs to retrieve Leanda. Oh boy.
When do you like punching me in the face?
Thank you.
Where is she?
Give Missy covering fire now! Misty, fall back!
You are picked up and brought back to the water wall.
Yes, can't get in. They seem they can't enter it, so.
Careful.
But they can't
I
enter
know,
it.
but stay up top. When you fell down, they were starting to focus you. Keep doing what you're doing.
All of you, fall back into position. If you need to discuss, do it upon your lines.
We literally have a wall they can't enter, and they still keep walking out. Come on, guys. Guys, we got more coming. Just when they're hitting the walls, just clear them out. You don't have to leave the wall endangering yourselves. All right.
I need to leave the wall.
Professor.
I'm not sure, and you guys being in front of me is pinning you guys in line of
Then
fire.
just stay. Okay, well, go
On the
on
rocks.
the thing. Just be careful not to fall down. It seems like Jamie's up there too. If they come back up, I'm dropping water wall last second. I can't just keep it up for no reason. I'll break. Just gave me that, so. But I
Hold
might
on.
start suffering from mana sickness or potion sickness because that's my 4th potion today, sir.
Oh.
So hopefully we're good. I drank one a couple hours ago, half a stamina. So this is technically my 4th. So let's just hope luck's on our side, sir.
Just kind of wandering right now. Oh,
Incoming.
I have a frost wall,
but it only covers the front. Water wall up.
Like this.
Water Lemos as well.
Covering.
I'll provide you some mana. Don't cross the barrier unless you have to. Assisting you.
Be gone!
Snuck through on the left. That's the biggest weakness we have is focus on the left. Bringing down the water wall. Focus. Make sure to double tap. They sometimes get. Fuck you. Shit. Healing word's going back up at Augusta. I can't keep.
I will show no mercy to Shadow's
I
minion.
need to maintain my mana.
More. Come on. Send up. I have mana. Do you need a healing word or something?
More.
But I'm trying to be sparing.
More coming.
Incoming!
I don't think so.
Retreat back, you guys, into the water wall.
Fall back to the line! Rex has you!
Come back. Pull back.
Back up.
Augusta.
I'm gonna renew it.
I'm right here. I'm inside.
Focus on the flanks. They're gonna start to try to leak around. Water Lemos.
Lemos!
What? Water wall down.
What was that? Did one of them try to talk? Oh, come on.
More coming.
The more we bring, the less Ignis faces. Welcome your
This is what
guests.
we need.
Yes, sir.
How many are fatigued?
I can make it.
I'm fine.
But we're good. We can hold out 3 more waves, I would suggest. After that, we might have to think of countermeasures.
This is a fun time.
If I can give you 10 minutes, would that be enough for you to gather what you need?
As in more mana or something? If we could reposition near water, sir, that's the biggest challenge. I could use the water instead of my mana. But the problem is then they might come from behind, and we would lose this choke point. So.
What if I was melting my ice armor? Would that help?
It would, yeah, I could convert your ice if you melt it. Actually, that's perfect. Liang, Augusta, switch places. Misty, keep melting her ice, and I'll use it as water. However, this is going to use your mana. Are you okay with that, Augusta?
I'd rather give it to you.
Do you have a moment? I imagine you're busy.
Fair enough.
All right, Misty.
So, Professor in the center, Liang, beside Bile.
I am busy.
You don't need to be that close to me.
As long what as is it?
I can communicate with another DM up in NPC chat. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Or if you want to melt it onto the ground right now, go for it. All right, fair enough. And it's up to them 3. Okay, I don't
Hello,
see any
Silent.
enemies,
Do you have a
so we're
moment?
good at the moment.
That's fine. We'll take this time for you to get focused and be ready.
So, while maintaining, I'm also using
Galleons is
Dilemma
exhausted.
so that's all I can help with.
I'm thinking with Berion, I'm going to taunt the next few waves with his challenge. If you're down with that.
You're gonna do what? Sorry, try that again.
Barion's going to drop his ult to keep probably the next wave
fair.
just on him,
How are
so
your
Galleon
balls?
can
I
get a
hope the
moment
healing
of
word
rest because they're exhausted. You down with
I mean,
that?
go for it. Yeah, we're about to. Looks like we're about to get hit hard up here. If you need, if you need, come and gather some from us. But yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I can renew. I can put a blade word on both Professor and Liang and Bile. All 3 of you. If you get hit, but
Right, I guess I'll was Nick Punch.
Very well.
all right, hold on. Ward, blade word on all 3 of you. Those are the only words I have up. Wordless.
Okay, 3 hits.
Yeah, it'll absorb 3 slashing hits or piercing hits, but after that it'll wear off.
Even one is a blessing on its own.
It doesn't absorb the full impact, sir. Just keep that in mind.
Of course.
Being impaled is being impaled, after all.
I don't like that again.
I don't think anyone wishes to be harmed at all, but...
Mine coming, I guess.
You ready?
The stick and shine.
Do we have more incoming? Okay.
Are you rested or do you need more time?
And the shooting at some of them.
No, I'm good. They've been melting water. I'm just going to use that instead of my mana, sir. We're good. That's why I'm able to put up some words.
They're handled on the big rock? Okay. Okay,
I see
they're just
she's
converging
shooting
into the
arrows,
rock.
so they're incoming.
Jimmy just said that they're converging into the big rock.
There's 2
nearby
less
here.
of you that are dealing with the wall. Bile and Professor. They're going to try to squeeze by on the right and left, so pay attention to that, because there's still small gaps. So... I can show you the range of the water wall. You can see that there's 2 gaps on the left and right. That is where we gotta focus.
Then I hold here.
Misty and Augusta, if you see them sneak through,
They're on us!
you gotta go for them and leave me.
Understood.
He come!
Blade ward back up. All right, go, Misty, go help them. I'm good here. Blade ward back up on you, Bile.
Don't get the
Needs this.
What's that?
What do you see? What do you see?
I don't know. It's loud.
Howard, I don't know if we could do that again, guys.
I don't think so either.
And I think the yep, potion sickness is kicking in as
Very
well.
well. That's enough for you then.
My man is not coming back as fast. We'll see if they give us that option, sir.
Well, I doubt we have the choice, do we?
Yep.
This is spent, I assume.
Yes. Albert poured it down my throat as I was casting, sir.
Understood.
I didn't really get a choice.
In that event,
You okay?
Can you
Very well.
put your sword on my back? My hands hurt.
There you go.
very well then. Squad leader.
Worst case, yes.
Order your squad to move back at least 10-12 feet.
All right.
When the next wave
All right,
approaches,
everyone,
you are
let's
not
hear-
to engage. Am I clear?
Bandaged. Understood, sir. If things get really rough, sir, we could all gather up on the bridge or the pond. Other than that, I think that's the last choice. But because there's water in the pond, sir.
Of course.
But otherwise. All right, everyone.
Each of you, take a step
A
back.
few feet.
Take your breath. Take a moment to
Let me
rest.
see.
I will not be able to give you this twice.
Come on.
All right.
I'll go to the bar.
We're gonna have to disperse those barricades so her mana comes back. All right. All right. I'm gonna disperse them because I helped cast this one. Ekvir, disperse. Liang, can you disperse the barricade you casted earlier so she gets some mana back? All right. Retreat back some.
This space here. Yes, right here. Should be well spaced. That'll do nicely.
All right, guys. He said 10 feet back, so we should be. We can't abandon him in case things get rough. But we are ordered to stand back for now.
Should one of the larger ones engage, I will assume it myself best I can. If it's just a
Understood.
wave of
I can-
smaller ones, I should be able to hold it.
Yeah, I might be able to shoot water bolts from the pond.
I will gladly take
I
whatever
think everyone's
support.
spent, sir.
Do what you must.
Final crystal has been placed. The creatures have abated for now.
We are clear.
Thank God.
We believe so. Possible stragglers around the campus, but for now.
Very well. Then
Whatever
I will
Boyle
watch
did
this
to the crystals
position.
has worked.
Squad leader Rex.
I'm gonna go rest on the bridge.
News of victory.
Yes, sir.
Your squad is reprieved.
Good. I'm gonna go. Fair. All right, Gallant. We're gonna rest near the pond. Grab a bench. In case something still comes up, but we were just informed.
Guardsmen, come aboard.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Come aboard.
You
We were
alright?
just aboard. As things started swarming the decks, we thought they wouldn't come out of the water, but they did.
Well, I'm sure the
They went
captains will
straight
be
through.
glad to have your assistance. How far is the both of you?
Let's go. Fairly.
I'm sure there'll be much work for you. See to the deputy.
I'll need some work done myself. After a couple wounds. Claws to the chest.
Then see to medical.
Things.
Ardent Vale, I believe, is our medical center at the moment, but ensure that it's being seen to.
Right. Are there any wounded cadets?
Exhausted, but we're fine.
Good. I'll see what I can do.
I assume we're gathering.
Not the order I've heard, but some are laying down by the archway resting.
What a meow-tastic day.
I've given Gallant reprieve for the moment. I will be watching the beach. They're completely exhausted.
A lot of the cadets are. I'm eager to go check the cemetery, now that the portal should soon return.
Would you like company, or would you like my eye here?
I'm coming to enjoy your company, Professor. If you would like to come, certainly.
I will take your invitation whenever you give it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Very
Guardsman,
good.
welcome.
Seems the worst
Is
of it is
everything
over.
alright over here?
I'm going to go
Yes,
manage
Deputy
the other.
Headmistress.
I'm going to go
I
manage
had
and
orders call me
reinforce the wards,
elsewhere.
make sure we're not going to have more
It
trouble.
is fine. I'm sure your post is well seen to.
We should be good for now.
Well done.
Further orders?
Recover.
Calm down over there. I came over
Keep
to
an
see
eye
if you
out
come
for any
over. Calm
little
down over here too.
stragglers.
Seems so that's good.
And we'll have also had medical to see what the two bells were about.
Understood.
Is it normal around here?
Pardon? Oh dear. Sorry, Guardsman, I lost myself. Apologies, Guardsman, I lost myself.
Yeah, apparently.
As you were saying.
Oh, it was just calm down over there, so I was
Indeed.
trying to see if it calmed down too, and it's good that it has.
Emergency.
Apparently. Yeah. We should probably head over to that.
Investigate it, yes. Are there any others still here?
That's here. Some of them are on the ground.
Hey, get on the bench, Pokey.
Well, hello, little one. You're certainly welcome amongst our other company. Hello.
You should try and get on the bench.
Oh,
Hey,
there you are.
Pokey.
Professor.
Yes.
I think they said thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. I'm going to be keeping an eye on the beachhead. How are you faring?
I'm doing grand.
Glad to hear it. Well, I shall see to my post for the meantime, and I will also see where these ones are running off to. My word, herding cats.
Probably to the medical bay.
Where are you going? Well, chat, we have a moment to speak. Finn ignoring this. That dude cares so little, right? Save tree. Vargas said that could be breaks into Berion. Yeah. Berion's very concerned. Just don't die. Well, that's the plan. Be the light. May all of your acts embody bravery and trust. You cannot protect the world if you allow the light within oneself to die. Kindle the light. Embolden those around you. Protect the light. Be the light. And protect one's own light. What a game am I playing? Kimaer Reinvuin. Kimaer Reinvuin. Please be safe. Be the light. Protect the light. Kindle the light. Protect your own light. By these oaths I stand and swear. By these words I shall embody and carry with me in all my acts and deeds. As I seek to protect all that has been and all that shall come. Arise, oath sworn of ancients. Ye who have faced your trials, and ye who shall face many more. I believe my station is ready to be deserted.
What are you holding, Professor?
Keeping a final watch just in case, but everything seems to be calm. It appears the other professors are
For the
ready
most
to
part.
debrief as well. Shall we join them?
Very good.
How do you fare? You were putting on quite the show earlier.
It's easier to fight with less people around. So I saw myself into the grounds, dealt with some of the creatures that were busting up the academy.
Well done. Everything around the dorm seems quiet now.
For now.
So it would seem.
We can likely spend the
I'm
time
still
to
waiting
investigate
for
any
the
damage.
portals to come back up.
As am I. In the meantime, I think I'll stay on patrol for the night. Just in case anything else happens, I don't want us to be caught with our pants down.
Again, I agreed. Well, until the portals are up, I'll be strolling around looking, as you said, Professor, at any damage there might be.
What of the tree
Or
that
anything we might have missed?
Lila was so concerned of? Has it been seen to yet?
That was the last one that was sealed. It would not hurt to look at it.
Yeah. By your lead.
I will light spell you. Please do not make the same mistake as the others.
It is bad luck to threaten spirits, Professor. You will fall victim to one of their pranks.
Could you hear him super far away as well?
Not currently.
Ryder?
Ryder,
No?
no. I can understand his energy could likely drive a man insane.
For me, it sounds like he's on that bloody tower.
If you need to take a moment, I can wait for you.
If I get far enough away.
We're going to help you.
Very well.
The ghost let go. Hey, what happened to you? Do you need medical attention?
No, we're tired as fuck. We can't take it anymore.
Everyone all right over here?
Seeing to what rest they can.
Okay.
While I was on the beach, I've welcomed guardsmen from the port side. They claimed to see no damage to the ships, at least.
That is good. Though I have a couple of theories as to why the enemy seem to be stronger towards the center of the academy.
There were a few who were assuming the door.
Yes. It's the only thing that would make sense, really. Do you hear that?
Not particularly. Jace, come on,
Maybe
bud.
I'm just going mad.
Jace. How are you faring?
Why do you ask, Professor?
Well, it's been a long day. Is it not at least respectful to check on others?
I suppose that is correct. I am all right. I'm lucky that spending the time that I have in my field, I have an exceptionally abundant mana pool. So fatigue isn't usually a concern.
Good.
Why the tree? Yes, it's fey-touched. Why were they drawn to it?
If I may.
Yes, of course.
In the recent days, we've been seeing Fae both murdered, hunted, and harassed on every angle. Spiritwick itself. The barriers between the Feywild and the Shadowfell are almost non-existent, especially here. I've been looking into this best I can. I've even spoken to one of the fairies that intruded on the grounds a few weeks ago. They claim to be being attacked by some sort of monsters on their side. Perhaps this is
that reinforces my belief.
I'm starting to believe that the Fae have been under siege for some time, and perhaps we are simply caught in the middle of it. They could be using us as a door as they travel through.
I also know that the previous headmaster had many contracts with the Fae to protect this academy, should it ever be threatened by the darkness.
Bargus was
For
telling
them
me
to
yesterday.
show up now was interesting.
Bargus was telling me yesterday. Apparently each year the previous headmaster would take a handful of students into his grove. within the Feywild and seal breaches, repair and mend what he could to hold the line. Bargus is concerned that there is no one who can resume that. It is possible that the further resistance we've seen today may be a result. Perhaps that line has fallen.
If the wrong person gets a hold of the demi-plane, the war is over. And
I do not wish to alarm you, Professor, but you have a compatriot beside you.
Compatriot?
An elven woman. She was grasping your shoulder. Blonde. Wearing blue, I believe.
Are you sure?
Clearly. I'm surprised you did not notice her herself. She was embracing you with a smile.
Forgive me, I've lost my
No, but
train of thought.
Of course. My apologies for distracting you, but it seemed urgent. Your eyes.
Never mind.
Of course.
We should continue our search.
Very well. Any other locations that you wish to see to?
We can double check on all the sealed areas so we can go to the museum next.
How much resistance did you see there?
A great deal. They were swarming in from the front. But the cadets cleared them off the door so I could seal it.
I would like to inspect the damage if there is any within administration. The other cadets reported that it was being sieged.
I'll go there next.
Albert?
Yes.
Le Salon?
What's that?
Nothing. We
Nothing.
need
I
to
don't
check
think
those
I'm gonna
seals.
find something warm.
Pardon?
We need to check those seals.
Someone's calling you?
So, who was that?
What was that? What is it?
Everything here is fine. Why are you panicking?
Things fine.
No, there's something here.
Good.
What is
I
it?
felt it too. It felt warm, right? So, like familiar.
Yeah.
Like something was cooling us here. I felt it too.
Can you keep an eye on them for me?
Okay.
Thank you.
Mrs.
Cadet?
Cadet.
Well, seems to be much more polite company. I'll welcome it any day.
We can cut through the main hall. Get to the museum that way.
Very well. Ah, it appears the portals have returned.
Then let us check the cemetery first.
I agree. Well, this seems to be not as isolated as once thought. 3 more cadets came through the portal going towards the gate. This doesn't seem to be as isolated.
touched. That is good. Our dead deserve peace.
I'll inspect the graves on this side, make sure none of them have been vandalized.
I will do the same on this side.
Pardon my intrusion. I hope your rest wasn't overly disturbed.
And this one. Tell me. Hmm? There's nothing for me to lie of, dear.
She had just wanted to meet you.
I have no fib to tell you. I only wish to introduce myself. That's all. Are they aware of who I am?
No.
My name is Silibrin. And I watch over him.
When
In life and in death.
Adopted, Silibrin would have been your mother.
This is true. I still feel that way now.
Meet you face to face.
I've already met her. She has not met me. It is my pleasure. If that is all right.
Yes. I'm just a tad confused.
It is understandable. And your answers will come with time.
Why did
Keep
we
on the
feel
path.
familiar? It wasn't just me. Lylon felt it too. Why?
Well,
You okay?
I called them all.
Why?
I wish to see the ones that are growing because of you. The ones that are being bettered because of you. The ones who learned from you. The ones who inherit your bravery. Your empathy. And the ones you care for. The most. It is only out of love. My love.
You should be at rest.
I will not be at rest, Albert. Until you find your happiness. You're making progress. I see that. I'm sure they do too. I just wish to see you. For you to know I'm still here with you. That I'm not leaving you. And I don't think they would either. None of them. No matter the changes.
I know.
Then why ask me to leave?
Because we have a daughter who needs you. Who should be resting too.
This is not something we should speak on. Only think of the now, Albert. Do not think of the other things. Please. I beg of you. Please. Allow them to guide you too. Do forgive me. I apologize.
There's nothing to be forgiven for.
It was a pleasure.
Hanon Arlan, Okyore Ove.
To apologize for.
Thank you and be well.
Dragon's right. I didn't see her.
Oh, you didn't?
Uh-uh.
I didn't see
More
her
like
either.
she didn't show herself
I
to
just
us.
don't understand. You're important to her. To him.
She's just like the pictures in his office.
You deserve that kindness.
Almost like she was there.
Out of respect, cadets, for those who are present here, please move the discussions elsewhere. Else we are here to Pay respects to others who dwell with him.
Gonna return to Festival Squad later.
Right behind you.
She of Ignis, thank you for your watch. I will leave you. Well done.
Confused.
I hope you find your answer. Had to fucking check my notes 16 times over to make sure I didn't fuck up the pronunciation on that. Onon Nalan Valkyriove. Got to drop some elvish poggers. I'm gonna sit down in the cafe. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. I guess that depends on present company. And I could probably dispose of the wand as well. Oh, it appears to be empty. Oh.
I could
What?
keep it on track. We would have to like enchant your nose because it's a puny human nose.
Yeah. That would probably require that. I don't know how to do that.
Ah.
That might take enchanting.
That's some really good milk.
I hate you
Mm.
so much.
I might need some of this.
Why? Trust me, it tastes great.
I would gladly share a
love
bottle
it.
of wine with you guardsmen.
Oh, sure.
No, it's just bloody milk.
Let's see. I don't
Want
want
to
to
fetch the
you.
glasses for us?
That would be a terrible combination. What are you doing?
Oh, it is. It is. It is. You should
I'm
try it,
struggling.
for
I'm
knowledge.
struggling very hard.
Take your time.
Knowledge.
Please,
For, for
I don't need the knowledge of this. I'm sorry.
I think you do.
No. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine.
You sure?
Try to pour that into my mouth. I will go incorporeal and it will splash into your legs.
There you go. Oh, my arms. Yeah.
Take it
I'm totally handing this right to
Now
you.
who's
There you go.
cheating?
That's not cheating. I'm using my resources.
Just like I was. I've had a
Quite the night.
With my nose.
Very much so, guardsmen. Oh, very much so.
I can smell you a mile away, honey.
Thank you very much.
That's what he was saying, right?
I'm actually quite happy you joined me. Drinking alone is an awful thing.
You know what? You're
I've
French, yeah.
noticed.
Cheers.
I'm not French.
Doing anything alone these days. I don't like it very much.
I don't. What?
Oh, what is French?
Being alone with nothing more than thoughts is a very scary thing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But alas, that is why we gather company, is it not? Would you care to join us, guardsmen? Or are you on duty?
I would, but I think I might start doing my laps soon.
Ever at work.
That shit show kind of interrupted it.
Well, Phoenix, if you actually decide to relax for a moment, you're welcome here.
Can't believe you wasted blood liquor into a good.
Yeah, I mean, my break's only another 10 minutes or so if you want to swap after.
Now I'll have to make more.
Well, the more reason to enjoy it while you can.
Yeah. I'll have to walk upstairs and pour it out.
I wasn't,
Then we'll sit down.
What?
I wasn't expecting the whole bathroom thing, so I was happy to just take some.
It's just good to be alive after a day like today. I'll get on that.
Probably got it from my mom.
See you in like, what, 3 minutes?
However long.
Your mother is a wonderful lady. It's true. It's true.
You don't have to worry.
No
I
one's
won't
really
be
keeping
counting.
count.
I'm definitely not.
That is exactly right.
See, I told you didn't have to worry about meeting her.
What do you make of this whole thing?
I believe
Professor?
it is a mess. At least on surface.
What could possibly cause something like that to even happen?
I believe it is many small things piling up all at once. Different aspects all colliding with another and thus arriving here. Everything all right over there?
Well, people can.
I gave her just desserts.
Wonderful. Be sure to give her seconds as well. She sounds like she likes it.
You trying to give me a horrible drink? I shared it with you.
It goes the other way around, you know. I can take it away
Please
from
don't.
you, too.
Please don't drain me dry.
I'm doing that now. I can take it away too.
Oh, please, there's room for that.
Sweat mana, sir.
I'm not even surprised by these noises anymore.
What is... there something going on in your dorm?
Sounds like it's upstairs above us.
Wait, that's a really loud noise.
Do you mind? Some of us are trying to enjoy dinner and dessert. Thank you.
I won't do that again.
Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to dinner?
Can I help you? If you want some wine, I'll
down.
gladly share it.
No, I held it to your lips. You're the one that opened your mouth.
And then you pushed it more.
You could have left your mouth closed and then
I suppose there's not a taste for wine then.
It would have gotten all over me.
Nah. You haven't seen Professor Finn around, have you, since before?
I saw him while we were holding the line.
Then it would have been...
But he's made himself sparse in interim.
How do you only have one?
He maybe turned in for the night then.
Would you like some more?
Actually, I think I should get back on duty.
Well, I thank you for your
Give
comment.
someone else a break.
What was your name again, Guardsman?
Thank you. I am Officer Andy.
Andy, it is a pleasure. Thank you again.
Unseen watch.
Yes, thank you.
I'll do that
Maybe.
too.
Let's see, he would be...
Crazy.
Oh, he should be over there.
I believe Phoenix is
If
in the
he's on
stadium.
that route.
It's crazy.
Stadium. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, he's doing laps.
Information. Crazy.
There you go.
Ow. What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
You're...
I'm good.
These two are fucking adorable.
Are you?
Sometimes. No, you don't.
You're right. I want to find a way to prevent that from happening ever again, though.
Prevent what from happening?
Them from coming here. How are they here right now?
There's a few theories, if you're willing to listen.
Not while you're at the other table. That is.
Well, I didn't wish to be...
Especially when drinking tea.
No one's drinking tea.
It's drinking tea.
Well, this is
Over
some
there.
very
drinking
strong
wine.
tea, then.
No, the tea kettle.
I think that was the other person's tea kettle.
If you call
He's drinking
wine
wine.
tea in Saigon, I look forward to seeing what your alcoholic beverages actually are.
Oh, our alcoholic beverages are fantastic.
Am I being given invitation to join you, then?
Yes.
Very well. With the lady's permission. Welcome back, Phoenix.
Yes.
Yes, we were.
I don't think I've gotten to know you barely at all.
I do not believe we've properly introduced ourselves, no. Only in lectures, I believe. Professor Berion Galanis, son of Namen, oath sworn of ancients, and knight of Odoria, at your service.
I am Shizuko Nonteko, guardian spirit of knowledge.
Interesting. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, it is.
Now then, you were concerned about the sudden appearance. Come now, Phoenix, sit down if you wish.
I'm not much of a sitting person.
Ah, very well. Stand and be awkward about it, then. But, as I was saying, I believe today is the combination of several events happening simultaneously. From what I've been able to gather, at least. We've been able to see many aspects of Fae taking refuge within the grounds. Some of the intruders we had a few weeks ago said themselves that they were told of how safe and fun the academy can be. They came here to take refuge. We have seen miscreants hunting wood spirits in the forest surrounding us. Perhaps in comparison. And speaking to some of the Fae themselves, they've said that they are being assailed by giant insects within the wilds. With Spirit Week being a day when the barrier between the Feywild and the Shadowfell being nearly, well, non-existent, especially here. It is possible that whatever is assaulting the Fae is using us as an in-between to reach them. That is my theory. That also explains their interest in the ruined tree in front of the school, being one of the targets in the portal within administration. Dare I say it, I believe that we are simply collateral damage in someone else's war.
Unfortunate, but upsets me greatly. Spirit Day is sacred, and it should be respected. Bird Week.
Quite. This is a day of memory. Or a time of memory. I do not... I have mixed feelings about the time, but... I pay respects as I can.
For you humans, it is a day of remembrance, right?
Over most locations, for humans, yes, day of remembrance or a day of celebration. It depends on what you believe in.
It is a day of celebration too.
Good evening,
nice
Augustus.
Don't mind me. Thanks.
Fuck, I forgot you're still hot.
I am. I'm running a fever right now.
Oh, that's why you're dumping
Can I
ice
get
on
a
yourself.
Hard cider, and a... Get the hell out of the corner. Fuck. Give me the shit. I need that. I this.
It's actually a little strange. I saw that Cadet Fang, his effects wore off. And yet you still remain.
Didn't?
To my understanding.
He's a dude again.
He's a dude?
Quite proudly.
That means mine's gonna wear off soon, so I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with that.
Eager to return to your normal self.
Oh. That's a
I am
different
very
valve.
comfortable. That is a different one. What was that one?
I'm unsure.
I don't know what one that was.
Somebody
like
want
a
the cherry?
clock
I hate the cherry.
She'll take your cherry.
Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Napkin.
I'm so sorry.
Off the face.
I got it. I got it. Hold on. There's a cloth somewhere. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
No.
I'm sorry. Here.
Hello.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am very clumsy. Oh, sorry.
Of all the
are you
people, I
looking
never
at see?
expected that to happen from you.
I am very shaky tonight. Shit, I'm so sorry. You smell nice now? Well, more, better. Shit, fuck. You know what? Just, I'm already having a bad night. Okay. I'm sorry. I love your outfit. You look
there
really
are
nice.
days when my humor
Beautiful.
is stopped
I'm
by
sorry.
my position.
I'm so sorry.
Unable to perform at the moment. Please bring me food. Thank you.
High five. I'm sorry. Nothing. Here. You know what? This is yours now. Can I sit with you guys? Actually, I'm scared.
You're quite alright.
I'm scared. Oh fuck!
Are you having a
yeah, I'm
breakdown?
Yes, probably. Anyway, let's enjoy this. That's
Looks like she.
Also,
Looks
my
like
nose,
she
but
ice
thank
creamed you
you.
back.
This wine is wonderful. Compliments to the vineyard.
I'm just sitting here.
Enjoy your entertainment, Cadet.
To say, it's a great show. You can't write this shit.
Front row seats as well. Such a treasured moment for him.
Surprisingly, this isn't the first time. I think it's a chain reaction now. It's just back and forth.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks for the lap. Sorry. Here's just the ice cream. Here
Yeah,
you go.
no problem.
There we go. There. You know what? That's for you.
I am beside myself,
thank you.
biting
I have
my
enough
tongue.
ice cream now.
This is so easy. Rise, how are
So
we
many
today?
comments to make.
What did I miss something?
Sorry.
You have simply run into an example of one of the many things that a professor must battle with himself for in order to not break code of conduct.
Understandable.
Feel free to sit down if you wish to join us. I believe that the table is open.
Good.
How are you faring? Oh, pardon me.
I am.
Pardon me. Just lost myself.
We are a bit confused with the events that had taken place.
Little bit of.
And anything that I can help
I have
explain.
not
for you.
had an opportunity. It is spirit things regarding a spirit of Ignis's past.
Are you speaking of the one that was bursting into
The
flame
little
on the
onion
first day?
spirits there.
It came back.
You okay?
And how is it
I
faring
didn't-
now?
You know it was an accident.
No.
I think.
It had thanked us for helping
She seems like she's having a
retrieve
day.
our
You just have a
sons.
reason.
And
to pull a prank
it
on
wanted
them.
us to help find something that was important in the library, but it could not remember what it was. And eventually it grew distraught and vanished.
I see. Then perhaps we're not done with this one quite yet, but perhaps continuing to browse the library as you were available to. You did
I
well.
also have not had a chance to speak to them about your other.
The professor. It is open regardless what day it is held on.
The time I had seen them, we were in the middle of an operation.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Hi, Lazarus. Hi, Sleepy Ego.
Don't mind me. What does
Welcome.
We don't.
I am not minding. I am not minding.
What is this? This? I'll do that.
Is it a cake? Is it a steak?
Sausage?
Better think quick before you make a mistake.
Trying to fucking figure out what she wants, okay?
I'm not sure if you want sausage. I believe you already have too much. Nothing. Carry on.
I'm fucking taking the bag of cookies.
They make it so easy, guys.
Now I'm covered in it.
They make it so easy. I'm beside myself. Oh, word.
You gonna help me clean up?
It was a good one, though.
If I am ever being reprimanded in the headmistress's office for poor uses of humor, you know exactly why.
Oh, after what happened today, I'm sure everyone could use at least one joke.
What? Don't want to kiss?
No. No.
Oh, don't fall, don't fall.
Oh no, it's another rabbit. That one cadet's gonna lose his shit.
Well,
There's
if you
another.
wish to hunt it. I think I saw 2 or 3.
I already slapped Zoe with my meat. I guess.
I'm going to eat
What?
that.
What did I just hear?
I already slapped Zoe with my meat. Anyway,
Let me have this one.
Don't please.
What?
Stop it.
What is happening?
Right now. Unbelievable. Alright, so.
I don't know. I just heard. I heard Linux say something about slapping someone with his meat. That's his exact
You're on
words.
Vanguard FM.
So that's the weather report.
He said Zoe.
Did you just sniff my ass?
He slapped his Zoe.
The subject at hand tonight is.
Oh dear, the wine. Oh no. Pardon me. I need to clean myself up. Ah, awful. It's all over the table, my word. Forgive me. Perhaps I've had enough.
I'm always right now.
My word.
Oh, he's doing it with Augusta and Zach.
That's the fun part about being a pet, yeah? Don't show me your fucking sizes right now.
Uh-huh.
I don't have time for that.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god.
Sorry, what? You're making it worse.
Would that be a Zach thing though?
Alright.
What are you doing with that?
What? Oh, I didn't know I was holding.
Oh my words! By my oath, cadet!
Spirit Fox water.
All I saw is she looks down towards
It's
your lap.
spicy.
What are you doing with that? I thought you were unsheathing yourself for a moment. Did you have to check on the armory?
So all of those shark creatures that were breaking through, are we
Wait, my cheeks hurt. I can't laugh.
Keep thine
Oh,
soul
Lord.
sheathed. Wait for later.
Commander, ready
I
for
didn't know I
inspection.
had this in my hair.
Oh, I'm sure.
Alright, so your stance is that spirits are
Well, I can tell that the vow of chastity is not in your future.
His order doesn't do that.
Likely for the best.
Oh, I didn't even know there was Come here, spirit.
Oh, I can't laugh any harder. My mouth hurts.
Oh
Be
my
the light.
fucking shit. Holy goodness.
Be the light,
Oh,
relish
that's
in
light.
art and in song,
Be the light.
in all acts that are
Yes,
deemed
be the
beautiful.
light.
Embody all your actions with bravery and trust.
It's nuanced in that some of them are good.
Oh, right, because you're a paladin thing.
Unbelievable.
I am oath
He
sworn of
was
ancients,
stating
yes.
one of the oaths.
No.
Oh, which are you from the same order?
I was trained fully and sworn my oaths under the Temple of Ancients in the Eldorian capital.
What about you?
I know, yeah.
I haven't selected one to be fully under yet. The only one that I've actually got to train at was the Eldoria one so far.
That was a gift.
Wait, is he going to have to take a vow of celibacy?
Only if he wishes to. But from what I've already seen here, I do not see him following it very closely.
No, don't say that on air, okay?
What?
You know what? Vanguard FM is over for today. There was no rope.
These are things that should be told.
There's no rope.
It isn't an oath. It's not one of the
just said it
required
was.
ones.
It's more of a thing for monks than for paladins.
Okay.
Told to say that cats are not danger at all.
What the hell?
Ah.
That was loud.
Well, I am going to continue to enjoy my wine, and I'm sure if this academy is burning down, someone will fetch me.
You guys could talk about paladin thing.
If he wishes
Why's
to.
your hand there?
Where's my hand where? On my lap?
It's inside me.
Cadets!
I'm sure that's not all.
Because it's Berion. I didn't realize how I said it.
Would you like to restate your previous words, cadet?
Why is your hand through me? Put it around me. Thank you. I'm gonna die here.
I'm already dying.
Shall I inform your next of kin?
I don't have any. I have no half children.
Probably work on that one day.
Guardsman.
What?
I don't think I plan on doing that while in the academy.
But I am so old. I am going to wither away before I have children.
No,
It's
you
not like we have
won't.
to raise them. You won't even see them in their adult form.
I do not follow either.
My kind have children and then release them into the wild for 300 years.
It's some type of rite of passage into adulthood, I believe it was.
Oh yes, when we have children, they are highly volatile spirits, fox spirits. And over the 300 years they spend in the wild, they garner their ability and their guardianship. I was a very curious child, so I was placed in knowledge. My brother Aisin was very destructive, so he was placed in fire.
I see. It is...
Yeah.
So you are labeled off of whatever your younger self finds their fancy into?
It is more based off of our trials. You see, most of us don't live through those 300 years. The wild spirit glades and stuff can be quite dangerous.
I see.
That's why we have lots of babies. I have 5 brothers and 4 sisters.
Interesting.
Yes.
I'm almost afraid to ask them. How old are you currently then?
Ask what?
Don't mind me,
Judging
just going behind the
by
bar,
the
totally
different-
not getting ice cream. Actually, I'm totally getting ice cream, just don't mind me.
Much of the liquor has been taken already. My apologies.
It's okay, I don't drink, don't worry about it.
Glad. More for me.
Judging by my fire, this year would have been my 1469th birthday.
1400.
Mm-hmm.
Must have seen a lot.
I wish.
Well, my apologies for speaking downwards towards my elders.
In my culture, it's more about respect of status rather than age.
Rank and title are a powerful thing.
I guess it's in the spiritual culture. You have a lot longer to learn and gain respect.
Hello.
So
yeah, this has been amazing.
On your sword, because I am neither dead by your standards and not alive. I exist.
In between, you just are.
It is. We don't die unless the tail thing. So our status is gained by either the things we have done or the, well, things we have not done. For example, a new council spirit could be appointed, should one to pass. And that, from literally birth, would have the highest rank and highest respect we have in our communities. Even if they are 1468 years younger than me. They are a council spirit.
I see. A place where one's own achievement is held first.
Kind of. It is a strange place, that is true. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
But most people
Just
don't
listening.
ask. So they don't know. I have had to very strictly change the way I have act, or the way I would act, because a lot of the people here do not know our culture, and I cannot simply just kill them because they are disrespectful. That would break the rules here.
It would indeed. So I thank you for your patience with them. I will also admit
It is
there's
important.
little I know of Saigon as well. I've only seen depictions and some of the fashion. I will say that, at least from the outside looking in, there's an artistry in almost everything.
Of course,
everything's very
there
elegant.
must be. We present ourselves, and the way we are presented and such is how we are perceived. A book by cover, if you will.
I see. With how long your lifespans are, I can only imagine how skilled of craftsmen come from Saigon.
Yes. It is quite easy for us to influence the humans that live there to have such skills. Because they may not last very long, but they can pass down many skills to their next in line. And we can help foster that, as is our duty to the land there.
I see.
We don't really let lots of people in.
No.
There is no war in Saigon, really. It's mostly outside, and we kind of don't pay attention to everyone else's problems.
I see. That I can understand as well.
Hello.
Ah,
Hello.
welcome back, Hoshi.
I'm just saying goodnight.
Enjoy your evening.
Good night, Hoshi.
Novel.
Good night.
I've been told to calmly hand this over to you and inform you I found it in the cave, and it's one of the crystals that was used to rift something I wasn't here for the whole morning.
I shall place it in my office for now for safekeeping.
Mm-hmm.
Condolences, you will be left unfinished. And I apologize to you. It appears that duty calls. Enjoy your evening, and thank you for having me.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Guardsman?
Grab.
Ryan Veen.
Oh.
How are you? Where have you been?
Boo!
I didn't have enough time to warn you.
Boo! You know better.
Kimaya.
No, Warren.
You might want to look at your legs, sir.
Just surprise.
Never mind.
Resting my eyes.
And how are they feeling?
Having the sight that I do it's overwhelming. Good news is I can see through most things with my glasses off. Bad news is during Spirit Week, it is a walking migraine because I can see everything's everything.
I see. Well,
Which is like, no, don't want.
Where is Leonda?
I was about
Constant
to
migraine.
bring this
Just
into
ran that
administration
direction.
for safekeeping
Literally
for the
that
moment.
direction. She's
Would you care
literally
to
ran
join
that
me?
way.
Okay. Apparently there's a lot going on today, though not much use I can be with limited magic pool.
Well,
Madam,
glad
is
you
there
didn't bring
limited-
on anything.
Holding that crystal gives you a sense of... There was a sense of temporary calm over the area. Everything felt normal for a time. But as you hold that crystal, something in you grows tense. Like the protections and peace that you had just moments ago are beginning to recede, and the shadows threaten to creep back in.
If you remember, Madame's sight is absolutely sporadic, so she fluctuates between seeing and not seeing if you want to float that way.
Mm-hmm.
Berion's
It's
going...
absolutely chaotic and painful.
I'm going to slap myself with protection from evil, and I'm going to store this.
Understood.
Thank you. Well, I'm going to see this away, if you would like to accompany me. Enjoy your evening, cadets.
Of course. I want to stay away from things that go bump in the night and go bang in my head.
Well, if you're... I'm sure you're glad you missed the earlier events.
Probably. It's to the point where I might just have to shut off one eye for a while. It's hard to
The
see normally.
Academy at large
Sometimes it's so painfully clear, and the other moment it's a haze.
The Academy at large was overseen, or overwhelmed.
Vivina said something about them taking the life force of people?
Yes. While during morning assembly, the deputy was assailed by a larger spirit. And from there we took to action.
Should we have ready our weapons in case something happens, sir?
Is there a reason for concern?
That crystal you're carrying, is that not...
I eventually got one.
Were you just given that by Leanda, sir?
Yes. I intend to store it
And she
away.
informed you... She didn't inform you she picked it up from the sealed location in the mines, correct?
I was given the crystal, and that was about all I was informed. If you wish to brief me further,
Okay.
if you wish to join
Yes,
me.
yes, let's head towards the library, sir.
Thank you.
I'm moving as fast as I can, but...
That is fine. I am 4 cups into wine. I'm 4 cups
Alright,
into wine, so excuse myself.
Now that we're at an earshot, because I don't want to cause a fuss. So,
Understandable.
Leanda walked into the infirmary carrying that crystal. Victor identified it as the one from the Ashvar mines, and Gallant helped get that one. And it does look like the one that was being used to seal the Ashvar mines. So that means that rift might open up anytime, sir. We need to head and put it back.
Very well. Lead the way, please.
How did she get it to begin with?
She walked in and picked it up thinking it was just a spare crystal, I think. Long story short.
Oh, okay.
Quickly then.
Yep. I can cast... Oh, I could put Longstrider on you so you can go faster, sir, but I can't... I'm not putting it on this.
I would like to say
Slow
with
and
the
steady.
group. Like I said,
Yeah.
I am...
That's why I'm carrying this.
Influenced.
Oh, sorry about that, sir. I
This
was
is
I didn't
fine.
catch that as I went through the portal.
I'm 4 cups of wine into a bottle.
Oh, that is what you mean, sir.
Pardon. Just in case.
I can healing word you, sir, if it'd sober up you up faster, but it's not much, though.
I haven't completely lost
If
myself
it's a
quite
spirit,
yet.
I can't do much, but if it's physical, I'm okay. I have no real... nothing I can do during Spirit Week at all.
Well...
Besides sit there in pain, because being able to see everything that's normally hidden is like, on crack.
It's fine.
Fair enough, ma'am.
So long as they're smaller, I should be able to dispatch them.
Yes, if we do a light spell, they become
Dispatch
able to get
them
physical
quickly
damage to my
enough.
known. Inside here,
As
sir.
long as you can get them to Mostly okay.
Yep, the crystal was right here. It doesn't seem to be there anymore. It was on this rock right here. So that does seem to be the crystal.
Should we go with Leanda and double check?
As in, that's
I mean,
where
if you
she
guys
want to
go, if you want to confirm this is where she grabbed it from, I'll stay here with the crystal.
This is the place that the cadet spoke of, yes.
Yes, Gallon
Okay,
Squad
trust
specifically was
is
here.
great. Trust is great. Control is better. Can we make sure that what Leanda, that this is 100% where she got it and she didn't like get another crystal and mix them up and play like crystal roulette?
I mean, fair. I mean, there was not one here when we just got here. But yeah, we can go ask.
I can remain here for
I'll stay here and guard it.
Do you want me to go fetch her? Or do you want to help find her, Minerva?
If something approaches, I can dispatch it easily enough. I'll be fine.
Oh, I'm such a badass. Okay, that's correct.
All right, ma'am.
Undead
I'm gonna
is
leave the
one thing
floors
that
with you, sir.
paladins excel in dispatching. At least let me
You
have
can
this.
pull mana from that if you need.
Put all your armor on.
Yeah.
By my oath.
As you sit here alone, the shadows seem to be creeping to your bone. Chill runs up your spine. The magical energies seem to be getting stronger here. Time seems to be very critical.
Just going to start praying, and I'm going to hit myself with protection from evil. Should protect me mentally. Protect your own life. Revel in art and in laughter, in beauty and in song. For you cannot protect the light in the world if you allow that within yourself to die. Be the light. May all your actions... Blast that wine. May all your actions show bravery and trust. Be a beacon in the dark for others to follow.
You hear screeches coming deep from within.
Hold my post.
It seems like just like before. The veil is thinning. Getting closer to tearing.
Right, I should wait outside of the entrance. Would else be overwhelmed here. Give an inch, win the day. Very well. Professor?
Professor Berion. I heard there was a mishap with the mine.
Yes. One of the... Leander brought to me the crystal. I believe it was used to seal the area.
Sir, I was told you were looking for me.
Minerva wished to confirm that the crystal had been returned properly. But when I was within,
Yeah,
I was being... pardon.
What's wrong?
There was more presence than I felt responsible enough to stand my post alone. I fell back.
I'll come with you. We will reseal it.
Alright.
Okay, so that crystal was from here
Fair
then.
enough. Alright then.
Yes.
Something just materialized behind you three, so be careful.
Yeah. It reminds me of first year in that forest.
To note, Professor Albrecht, my site is chaotic during this week, so I may or may not be able to see what I normally can. Just a heads up, the reliability is down.
I can try to sense
I fluctuate from
other
blinding
worldly
and
beings
blind.
well within, as long as it does not overwhelm me.
Alright. Alright, there's a porous in there for mana if you need it for this.
Good, it's still here. I was glad it was missing. Worried it would be missing.
Is
No words.
So I really
Is this-
didn't know. It was just on the ground here.
Oh no, it is fine.
Someone had dropped
They
it.
they should have
Is
announced
this
it.
where it was
It's,
applied, or does it
it's
need
fine.
to be applied somewhere else?
I woke up late too.
This is where Professor Guy, the
Honestly, based on
alchemy teacher,
based
put it.
on where it was
So
dropped from your thing, it makes
this
sense.
must be the exact spot.
And there
This
is
would
no
be right at
worry.
the edge of the. This would be right at the edge of the grove on the other end. Other side. Because that seal over there is the other side of the barrier. So this would be right at the very edge of the barrier.
I see.
All right. Can I help at all, sir? Or should I back up?
I don't think anything else must be done. We'll just reset the barrier, and that'll be that.
All right. Understood. Oh, that's a relief.
Glad to hear it. Nothing to worry of then.
Get your assistance, Professor Berion.
Of course.
And don't worry, you didn't know. Not your fault.
I feel like we should move this up to the very edge where the other barrier is, but that's just my 2 cents.
Not your will.
But if the other professor put it there, it might be that's exactly where the rift is. So, Well, guess we'll
It's
find out.
possible. If it is, I guess we'll have to come back and do it again.
Well, so long as we do not have more guests, it should not be too terrible to do.
You hear those horrendous screeches, only this time they're closer, and the pounding of footsteps as they run.
Quickly. Focus on the ceiling. Good.
Are they on the other side of the barrier?
We'll inform the others, make sure they all know.
It seems creatures remain on this side of the barrier.
Berion grabs your arm.
We
Pulls
got it back just in time, it looks like.
Hey,
Sorry.
look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Sir, do you happen to remember?
Don't make me throw you over my shoulder and get you out of here. You okay?
I think it might be made of it.
I'll be fine.
Because when they touch us, they seems to do a similar drain.
Come.
Come. You do not see the harsher side of my oath.
Punches you lightly in the gut. Let's go.
Very well, very well.
Let's go. Let's go. Sounds like my tummy after morning breakfast.
Something that needs to be done, but it's too late.
Yeah, I agree with that, because the last thing we need is to survival this shit and die from an alligator bite.
Hey!
Of course, Reinbreen.
Look back.
I simply wish to give them a final
Alright, well,
farewell,
show your
befitting
guys
their
this.
kind. Sad. Make sure I'm not showing anything. Nothing.
I'll leave you free to it then.
Thank you, Cadet. And I'm going to get some rest.
You retiring for the night?
Obelix. Are you alright?
I'm on my feet like everyone else, Professor.
And drinking alone is a terrible thing to see.
Do you have a second glass?
I can fetch one. If you wish to join
I'll
us,
meet
well.
you in your office.
Gladly.
Okay.
I'll bring something better than this swill.
I've been worried sick about you. I thought I'd crossed you the other day.
Oh, I was cross at the surroundings. Mostly. When you have a very powerful sight, and the very thing that keeps the veil in line is all woohoo and fun, you can imagine how painful it is. I got a massive headache.
You missed something both wonderful and perhaps sad earlier. Leander was introduced to her late mother.
Her late mother?
That is my understanding of it, yes.
Oh, dear.
It seemed to be a welcome reunion, up until the subject was presented, but... I think I have a spare glass somewhere in my office.
Are we going to his office?
My
I can grab
office.
us glasses. Your office? We're going to
Yes.
your, okay.
Yes, there's a box on the side, and we should be able to gather whatever we need from there.
I'll follow you in a moment.
You know where to find me. Oh. One more glass, and that is my last one. Ooh. Steady. Steady, Berion. I should stay to the railing. Hello? Whoa, hey, yo, Ribbon! What up? Hello, everyone. We're currently enjoying an already slightly drunk Berion, about to sit down and enjoy a wine with Albrecht and Minerva. Ah! Yo, Black Knight, yo! Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's see, I should be able to pull a drink from somewhere. Glass, wine glass. Ah, there we go. Ah! Hello? setting the table. Ah! There's a lot happening. Who are you people? Okay, so I'll say hi. Hello, I'm coming. Hello. Yo, oh my god. Yo, 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 yo. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Okay, Zane, hello. Black Knight, hello. Dark Wolf, hello. Bob Jenny, hello. Link Silver, hello. Hello, everyone. Double raid. Oh my god. Welcome back. Nothing in them yet. I believe Albrecht is going to be offering. I'm glad to see you.
Glad to be seen.
Albrecht was speaking to me earlier today. He was joining me on my morning rounds. I think they went well.
Let's hope.
I'm worried for him. The discussion with the spirit I saw earlier. He mentioned a child, and that is when things fell apart.
I believe, well, I know his wife and daughter are dead. His wife and daughter are dead. I believe it was the black guard. Not sure. You bring your cup?
Welcome back, Professor.
We ain't holding back. Let me get you a glass.
I'll get mine. Oh, very well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not elvish, but it's a Concordian red I've grown fond of.
Really? I look forward to trying it.
It's not terrible. It's a bit tart, but it's to be expected.
As I was telling Cadet Rex earlier, I'm already 4 glasses in, so I'm afraid I'll likely not be able to handle much more.
There is no contest here, Professor. It's just to feel at ease.
Then I'll enjoy the company much more.
Thank you, madam.
Mm-hmm.
The cadets all did very well today, things considered. I believe Augusta was the only one who gave me a scare earlier in the mine. We were all over her. We were separated for a time until we were able to fight back towards her.
It's always worrisome when one of your cadets find themselves isolated.
It took a lot not to dive in after her, but I know that would have just been folly. Besides, the line
I think that's
couldn't
one of the
go-
hardest parts of our jobs, is to remember that our cadets are effectively soldiers. They know what they're doing. It's our job to direct them, not protect them. This is the hardest part.
Yes, it is.
It is where I find myself caught between 2 of my oaths very frequently. Protect the light, and kindle the light. One says I should protect them from all harm. The other, as you said yourself, we cannot.
It's when
quarrel.
things like that come into play that you have to understand that that kind of oath has a blanket's persuasion.
It does.
You are still protecting the light with the tools and equipment given to you. And as an officer, these tools and equipment are your soldiers who also wish to preserve the light.
Indeed.
Your sword and shield, undoubtedly, are a mark of your station and what you've chosen to do with your life. And while it would probably pain you greatly to see them sundered, if they were sundered fighting in preservation of the light, it is acceptable.
I know. I know.
I know you do, Professor. Merely wishing to put your nerves at ease.
And I appreciate it.
I was surprised at first.
Hmm?
I was not aware of your background because I had not read your file yet.
I'd be
I
willing
don't take
to...
you for a paladin.
Well, we do not have to wear marks of our station, especially with the uniform here. But if you need clarification on anything, I'll be glad to give answers where I can.
No interrogation.
20 questions, poke him and pot him.
I was merely surprised. The armor was quite resplendent. With all the dark around, it showed up quite well.
I was given a little bit of, a lot of critique by my officer back in the Kingsguard. It is as close as I can make it to the knight's armor there, and, well, despite how close it was to the issued uniform, he did not agree with my point of view of it. It's shining as it does. It inspires those around, those who know it, perhaps put at ease. And those I face, well, shining like a beacon draws attention. Spares them, best I can. But effective for a parlor trick.
Parlor trick. Would only be a parlor trick if there was nothing behind it supporting this statement. I'd say our cadets took heart when you were at their side, Professor. You are a most welcome addition.
I was glad to be beside them. As I joined each of their lines, I told the respected leaders that I would be within their command.
Thank
Do
you.
not know their formations. I hope I did them well enough.
Whenever either a new professor or someone in general makes a statement like that, I remind them that in our field we're expected. What was the numbers we were given, madam? 40%, 60% casualties per class?
Honestly, knowing who is the professors and those that we kicked out of in year one, it's understandable at this point. When I compare what I first walked into about with Professor Alex and Alakai, Connor, not the best representatives for Ascension Academy. I don't know how it got. I mean, I guess that type of... I can see why they produce such well-known soldiers. I can also see why so many have died.
The long and short of it is, when we're in situations like this, it is a testament to the skill of the officers commanding and the soldiers following, of how well they meld here. There is one thing to tell men what to do, and it's another to have them follow. The cadets here already follow you, and there's a reason for it, Professor. There's much they can learn from you, and you know that.
A few of them approached me today asking for immediate lessons on what I was using. I will have to change my curriculum.
I'm sure that that's felt spectacular. Not only because everyone wants to teach, but they want to learn.
It is inspiring. Well, once I'm... Well, depending how well I am waking up after this, perhaps I'll put in the appropriate requests for a change in the curriculum I put forward earlier.
Any progress sounds good to me.
Long day.
An even longer night.
Part of me is very glad I wasn't there. Unless they're actually physical, there's very little that I can do. I fluctuate between not being able to see any of it or it being overwhelming for my eyes. I'm absolutely useless during this time of year.
I'm sure your presence...
Well, not absolutely. My power is absolutely useless. Hmm.
We still have 5 days of this.
Yep.
Well, I hope we have enough wine.
It's going to be a long week. There's not enough wine in the world.
Should I ask about your visitor?
Sometimes the past does not stay in the past. And it takes a great deal for a spirit that's been resting a long time to seek one's company, I suppose. I was the one who said to you that it's important to know our allies so our enemy cannot manipulate us. That was the spirit of my late wife, Celebrant, the High Elf.
Yeah.
I had lost her and our daughter to Elderbloom long ago.
I see. My condolences. It is...
I appreciate that, Professor Berion.
For what it is. For what it is worth.
It is worth plenty. I thank you. It's not something that happened before. She found me last year during Spirit Week. It was strange. There's no real reason for her to reach out. And she was at rest for a very long time. She just could not. Right. You're aware of the cadet, Leander, yes?
To my understanding, she's your adopted daughter.
She was. Before she died. I adopted Irenaria Sungrove. She was...
I see.
very alone. And she was slowly dying.
So with the...
The one thing that she had always wanted was a family.
And with the new paperwork and identity, that tie's been severed, at least officially, it seems.
Yes, my daughter is dead.
I see.
I was told that my wife had not been able to rest with this similar grief resurfacing, I suppose. So.
Concerned for you.
Most people complain about being haunted, I suppose. I cannot help but feel less alone, as selfish as it is.
I do not see how that is selfish at all.
It's very selfish, Professor Berion. For a spirit to remain in the material realm and not be a spirit-faring creature is a torturous ordeal. For one to not be at rest and to be anchored here, unable to interact, speak, touch. It is hellish, and a prison all in itself.
And she chose to weather it, to join at your side even for just a moment. Trust in her as well.
There is another reason why she can't rest. When they had first gotten sick, what I'm going to say to you, Professor, will not make much sense, but I'm asking you not to delve into it.
Of course, I am no judge over you.
When they first got sick, no one knew what it was. Nobody that I asked knew what it was. I had traveled for a very long time. And I was very far from home for a very long time. No matter who I tried to reach out to or gave these symptoms to, none of them could help. Not a healer, not a doctor, nothing. When I came home, I was 3 days too late. They had passed. The guilt is unending.
You were trying to help them.
My daughter was too young to understand, you see. She was a young elf, just started her life. Barely a century old. She blames me. But so I've been told. Because my wife was the first to die. She spent an entire day alone, withering away. All she could do was think. Our mother died weak and frail, and her father had left. That is why my wife cannot rest. It pains my heart. And usually I have plans of action or ideas, but this has been tearing at me from the seams for the better part of a year. Now that I know it is fresh once more.
Have you considered speaking to one of the students? The one from Saigon? Like Shizuko? She's the expert of these sorts of things, isn't she? Perhaps she could assist you in some way.
I appreciate the cadets wholeheartedly. And usually I would say where you are. They don't understand, Professor Berion.
Of course.
It's very different when it's a life you've cultivated. And while many of our cadets are soldiers or veterans or nobility, they are not parents. They are not fathers or mothers. And it's very different to go from holding a small life in your hands to seeing them sail down a river set aflame. And now you know why I do not like Spirit Week.
No good parent wants to outlive their children.
No child should die alone.
During peace, children bury their parents. During war, parents bury children. I cannot truly understand. But my heart does feel for you.
I appreciate the kind gesture, Barry. I do. It is not lost on me. So if I ever seem like I am not performing like I usually do, I am sorry. Because there was always someone over my shoulder.
No reason to apologize for that.
Just remember that while they're over your shoulder, we got your back. On your terms when you're ready.
The Academy is my focus, madam. Need not worry.
Once again,
But it's my most greatest power to worry. It's all I do these days. Worry.
once again I'm met by someone who's been so terribly harmed by old pains in the homeland. And still they're so stubborn. I'm sorry.
I only am what I am because of my wife. God, the amount of times I went to her for advice. She was well spoken. We lived outside of Hoslid. I still have a cottage there. In fact, I had taken a Renaria there a few days prior. I'd always loved Elvish society because of the gentleness of their culture. And it was peaceful. It was somewhere where I could just be. There was no rush. There was no anxiety of the day to come. So one thing I learned living in Eldoria is that there will always be problems tomorrow, and you can work on them tomorrow. But here and now, you live. That is what I tried to live by. I guess that's why I fell in love with an elven woman. Anyway.
The elven men aren't so bad either.
Careful, Professor, you're a danger.
Pardon.
Oh, yes, of course, thank you.
I'm assuming you are.
This will be
finished,
my
Professor. I shall leave what remains of the bottle with you. It was always
I shall confiscate what remains of the bottle.
Well, so much for my plans after lunch.
Maybe I'll bring it back.
Thank you.
If I don't bash someone over the head with it first.
Well, if you wish
I
to
joke.
share
I wouldn't
the
waste
rest of the
it.
bottle
I wouldn't
with
waste it.
Mr. Finn, perhaps. Respectfully, of course.
Respectfully bash him over the head with the bottle so that way he can experience the wine. He whines enough. He don't need any alcohol for that.
Why not? Everything else seems to go to his head.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop.
Are we speaking about the instructor, I think?
Finn? Yes.
Will you report me over it?
Over what, Professor?
Then yes, Professor Finn.
I don't trust him as far as I could. That actually doesn't apply to me, never mind. I can throw quite far. I don't trust him
Throw quite far.
at all. I wouldn't leave any of the cadets alone. He told me that if he had had his way, the cadets would have been of Ignis, would have had a much more severe penalty, especially Vivina. I asked, well, what is it? And he's like, if the students can function afterwards and tell you, then that'll be on them. Red flag.
I despise that.
It is not a way to teach.
One should not pride his career over how many lives he's taken. In the name of victory.
Or be so willing to throw others into danger while he points the finger.
I should inform you. Cadet Rise has been wishing to undertake personal lessons from the Professor Finn.
Well, I can see why, considering the conversation he had with her. The moment I noticed that Captain... Were you caught up in that? I was on the docks and seen Captain Finn pull Rise away. No one else seemed to notice, so I told Esther, got you to send them in, and... Yeah.
And he is aware, after investigating with the medical files, that everything that was presented to him to remove Rise was false. And I believe he has taken action within the bureaucracy to see that it does not happen again. Which is why I
We can survive bureaucracy.
I'm sure. Which is why I volunteered myself to oversee Rise and Finn's lessons and ensure that they are not interrupted again, as I closely observe everything he's doing. Rise says that she wishes to be pushed to the limits of however much she can withstand. She's wanting this.
He also
She
made
is
mention to her.
smooth talking her into this. Rise.
Absolutely. It is complete manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
He also made it very clear, while I was nearby, for lack of a better term, he said that she was extra susceptible to the enemy because of what she was. That not only could it influence her mind, but because of what she was, her form and shape as well.
The day of
and he wanted to experiment with that.
Experiment is a very good word. The day of his
I'd say.
demonstration, his playing, he approached me in the morning, asking me who I thought was the most sound of mind. I'd recommended Stark or Arbor. They seem to be the most collected from what I've seen. And he argued that he was looking for a pure mind, one new to the world.
One he could manipulate, you mean?
His interest in her is more than just teaching.
Because he's not intelligent enough to talk someone of sound mind and experience to do his bidding.
If you are doing research to compare results, you need a control group. Something that has not been affected by outside sources, as clean as a plate as you can make.
And multiple testers and observers, neither of which he has. I will say again, I know that it is heinous, or maybe not. I believe that Professor Finn has come into contact with the enemy and is being tricked. Unfortunately. His statements
He
of saying that he can
radiated
use...
darkness
I know.
when he was touching that crystal.
But the problem is, even if we all agreed that he was the problem, we had to do something about it. Convincing the bureaucracy of that would be impossible. Number one, somebody sent him here on orders. Number two, that artifact came from somewhere, and so did he. So we would need a
Climbing the
bureaucratic
ladder.
reason for him to leave.
I would need
Whether
just
it's
If he
either
leaves, they
something-
would send.
Just a moment with my hand upon him, and I'd be able to tell. From
Would
there,
he know that you tried?
only if he's aware of what is being cast upon him. But it would
So
require
if someone
focus,
kept his
and it is
attention in
not-
front of him?
The art is not subtle. If he turned around and he saw me channeling the mana, then he would be able to detect it. But exactly what? No.
If this is something you're willing to do, I can very, very easily make him think he's being assailed by and held by the very same things we were dealing with today. Long enough for you to do what you must.
Mm-hmm.
We are wrong, however.
How would he know? Not anyone who has the sight that I have would mostly be absolutely overwhelmed during Spirit Week.
I see.
This would probably be the best time to run it, because this type of sight comes with very severe consequences if you try to use it. Heck, I could even be there while this is going down and tell him I'm blind and genuinely be blind to what's going around. Because I either can see or can't see. sporadic. Unless he has some type of sense. And even then...
think that he does.
No, because even then, there's nothing to say that the spirits that attacked him weren't genuine spirits. And if he thinks that you were casting anything, you could easily, if you're willing to lie, say it, or even not lying. I was casting something to protect you. At the end of the day, if he is tarnished by darkness, technically, you're detecting it to protect him.
And from there, once I know for sure, I could willingly submit myself
I'll speak
to all
very
manners of
plainly.
truth. From that,
I'll speak very plainly, Professor Berion. We need to know who our enemies are and who our allies are. And outside of violence, I don't see a way other than this to figure that out. I do not want to come to blows with our allies. But this is something we have to know. So either it can be put to rest and our focus goes somewhere else, or we figure out what has to happen.
Very well.
If there's any time to do it, it's now.
I have one condition.
Probably in the morning.
For what we are discussing within bureaucracy is completely out of line. If we are wrong, then we need to reassess and take a step back. Is that fair to ask?
Yes. Undoubtedly it is. Because the enemy sows doubt amongst their allies. We could be part of that victimization. We could be mistrusting an ally.
We could be expecting something that is not fair.
Though my gut tells me this isn't the case, I'm very much open-minded to being wrong. And if that's the case, I agree with you.
Very well.
Mm.
Make what preparations you need.
Either way,
and
if he...
I will try to sober up by morning.
You will.
I'll be sleeping instead of committing to reverie tonight. Else my liver hates me.
Take some pain pills for the head. The standard stuff. And some water.
Yes.
And then sleep.
I've been avoiding sweets and sugar. I hear that helps.
Mm.
I have been craving.
The good thing is that whenever you cast it, even if he does look at you, it just looks like light, like help. Like whatever you cast to the students during Spirit Week.
That could actually work very well. I could claim that I was trying to protect his mind.
Perfect.
He's aware that I'm capable of doing so.
And of course,
I don't know if he's aware that I can't do anything, so it's like, I can't help him, you help him. It's okay, poor Captain Flynn.
Dogpiled by some shadowy thing.
So be it.
I can pretend to swat at the things that I can't grab.
They can be corporeal. Do not worry about that. My concern is this, however. If our enemy is present, they will see through it. So, if he seems to be engaged and just happens to turn and look at you anyway,
then we still know.
That's a bit concerning.
I can still follow through with the spell and see what I find. From there, we can attempt to arrest him.
What about...
We can arrest him even if we know.
Was the previous
Are
headmaster
we over things that I
brought
thinking
in under
this?
suspicion?
Or could we...
The previous headmaster was brought in for a reason that is not explained. I could explain it to you, but it will be very different from what you were told.
Then that is a misunderstanding on my own part. My apologies. Let us move on.
Are we overthinking this in a grand scheme, or can we just have him talk to you or someone else while we turn him invisible through your illusion and then cast it that way?
Magic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And because we just had that attack, and we know very well that there would be stragglers on the campus, it is the best cover we could possibly have.
Understood. Because what's in the veil is also not connected to the darkness, so they would have no real way of knowing. I wouldn't think.
Using shadows and lies in order to find truth. What have I become?
Welcome to Simpson Academy, Professor Berion.
I am quite
You
enjoying
become
my
exactly
stay.
what you needed to be.
That is one of the things that I laugh to myself about the most. I am a pinnacle in my craft and illusionary magic. Magic of deception and lies. But I hate lies. Cannot stand them.
Well, on a day of celebration, I'm sure you're quite fun to have around at parties.
That's something I did when I was younger. I wasn't quite party
You
tricks.
still celebrate parties, but, you know.
Not really.
Well, we
When I
celebrate
get dragged
you.
in,
We celebrate him. Even put him
but
in a
I
little
did
party hat.
use my illusions to help the irrecoverable to pass peacefully. I suppose that's how I could put it. It's very different when someone dies calm. There's a conversation for another day. Madam Minerva, Professor Berion, I appreciate your company. You are
Thank you for
good
joining us.
souls. I appreciate you both. So we'll see you both
We're
tomorrow
here for
then.
you. Bright and early.
I wish you both a good night. Navier.
He even paid us the respect of using the door rather than vanishing. We have done well.
That's one thing, I guess. The empty bottle. Hey, what you thinking?
That on the day I fail my brother, I hope he is not alone. I hope he is not alone.
Hey. Look. How much time do they normally have left?
It's hard to tell. He's already in Hostland. It could be a few more years, it could be tomorrow.
Over the winter break, go visit him. I'll go with you.
If I go, I risk infection.
What if I go? That way he won't be alone. I know what it's like to lose them.
I can't ask you of that. I can't.
Can't ask what? Can't ask what?
To go in my stead. And I don't know.
It's not just going in your stead. It's going to meet the brother of someone I care about. No one does. You'll be okay.
I'll need time to think of it.
Mm-hmm.
Besides,
things are only as rushed as you allow them to be.
I'm sure my mother would want to pull you apart herself as well. Want to know everything about you.
Well, good thing for her, I'm good at, not storytelling, but I'm good at explaining who and what I am now that I'm not classified. Who knows, there's maybe even some bedtime stories and such. Interesting people I've met through the years. You're tired.
You're right. Sorry. It's been a long day. Perhaps I gave Reese more than I thought.
Or you're just allowing yourself to feel vulnerable. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to know what ability feels like to know what strength feels like. Be able to empathize with those you're protecting.
I never want to have my guard up around you.
Hmm?
I never want there to be a time when my guard up is up around you.
The only time your guard will have to be up is when we're in the battlefield and I want to go spar.
You know what I mean.
I do.
It's gonna
I
just
do.
hold your hand up.
Gonna play with your ear. There's no rush. At least for us.
Tomorrow.
We're progressing quite fast, but also quite slow. Comfortable for me, at least.
Can I stay with you tonight?
You can stay with me every night.
Thank you. I'll just...
She's just combing your hair around with her nails.
Thank you.
Should you even need a lullaby, I can do that too, for real sleep.
Just knowing you're there is more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be off then. Lest my legs fail me from all this wine. . Concordian, he said, yes?
I believe so. Professor Albrecht knows his wine.
I'm not sure if I enjoy the flavor or not. I'll see if I can get used to it. But... I'll be alright. Let's be off then.
Okay.
I'm just going to follow this beautiful visage before me, so I don't lose my way.
Here.
And we'll call it a night here if you're fine with that.
We'll be quite okay. These stairs are easier when you're intoxicated.
Well... do my best. There's railing, at least. Is he like that often?
No. Not with people he is... If he's familiar with you, he will show vulnerability.
He said he took a...
It stays a lot... Hmm?
This morning he said he took a risk on me.
He would see it that way. Because you're new. Like you said, there's another story that I thought you all knew, honestly. But it seems not, and I'll leave it up to him to tell.
Careful. Careful. Oof.
And there we go.
This is ground, yes?
Yeah, one more step. She's just gonna... It's gonna look scuffed, but she's just gonna hold his hand.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
She's just gonna hold your hand over her shoulder.
Leonda said I was a reminder of home.
Being reminded of home may just be what she needs.
I worry that
I understand how
I worry that I remind Albrecht of something painful.
Well, you don't... You have the same hair color and eye color of his wife. A common trait in Eldoria. But I guess you can probably remind him of the calm side of things. What he was used to when he was there. The time when he felt most like himself. Not having to fight or manipulate or hide, just simply exist and be who he was with who he loved. That can be painful, but also comforting.
It is nice being able to speak of home with someone.
I've never really spoken about home to anyone. I mean, the closest people who understand me are, well, demons, because the demons have their own plane, and spirits kind of understand, and they understand. It's, you know. Now, some people tend to understand, but when I came into the world, magic was fairly new. Yeah, usually it's the demons who understand that type of stuff, since their realm is very different from here.
I should speak with you about an idea we have for Misty when I can actually think clearly.
Come on, let's go.
Sorry.
Slow and steady. It's okay.
Sorry.
Close your eyes and trust your feet to me. As long as you lift up and put down, we'll be fine.
I will entrust to you whatever you'll take from me.
We'll be quite all put down.
Pretty sure he has us figured out.
Hmm?
The way he commented earlier. I think he has us figured
Oh,
out.
of course he does. Of course he does. But we follow the code. We're not inappropriate whenever it's work time. Almost there. No, it's been weird not having the old man around.
Barnes.
Hmm.
Often another journey of his.
He has lots of things to take care of. He's at the academy, like, to teach a lesson or two, but it's not his full-time job. He's more of a part-time professor.
I believe I heard him speaking of this. It's
Yeah.
many
Mhm.
problems requires attention. Almost every day.
He's also technically considered a senior citizen by his age, so he's not really allowed to work that much of a workload. I think technically he's more like semi-retired in practice, so I don't think official paperwork was ever dialed.
Do you think he's doing this to escape his retirement at times?
I would not put it past my wizard.
Prove the young.
You know that I actually...
Young ones, he can still do
You
it.
know, I actually... No, I never admitted this to him, but I actually left a bag of chocolate coins wrapped in gold foil as a treat. He thought that was his payment from the academy.
Oh my word.
I never had the heart to tell him that that was just me leaving him a treat. He'll often be upset about wages. It's my little guilty pleasure. It's not harmful, but it's a little joke between us.
Well, I won't tell him your secret.
Don't tell on me.
And risk your wrath? Never.
I never thought I'd call a lighthouse home.
Makes it easy for me to wish you well when you're not working. Oh, at least in the academy.
There is a friend of mine, and I used to not like being up at the lighthouse because I wanted my own. Because Professor Albrecht and Professor Carver and Bliss and the other professors all have their own room on campus. The admin before would normally just, commute back and forth. But I kind of took up the lighthouse. And then Captain Skybeak told me something very interesting whenever I was talking to him in Eldoria. The same one that was very helpful to Irinaria. One that we think, well, I haven't confirmed, but we suspect he may have Elder Bloom. He was around Irinaria and other elves near their final hours.
Until he's
But what
in
he
the
told me...
later stages, he won't be dismissed yet.
No, not yet. But it's hard knowing. But one thing he told me, and this is what I think of when I look at the lighthouse, is that when you feel like nobody's on your side and you're full of despair, just look out at the ocean. When I look at the lighthouse, it was very helpful at that with you.
He did care for you deeply.
I think he did. I care for him too. I don't know in what way, but when I look at the lighthouse, I care and respect him. Come on, the ocean is plenty big, and more than one person and more than one heart can take a look at it. Let's go to bed.
I'm just concerned if I'm going to have to fend off another suitor should I ever return home. You were saying?
There's only one.
There shall only be one.
Come here.
As much as
Bedtime.
I would love to spend more than
Sleep, sleep.
I am exhausted.
Sleep, sleep. Come on. Sleep, sleep. She literally just picks you up when you lean, because you leaned over there.
Yep.
She literally is just gonna Princess Carrie pick you up,
Okay.
and she's going to just very gently place you on the bed.
The play space, forgive me.
That's okay. She'll take off your jacket. She'll put it to the side. She'll take off your shoes. She'll unvest your jacket, your tie, and your shirt, and leave you with your undervest and your pants while she goes down to make some tea.
You find nothing out
And
of
that
the
will be seen.
Well, aside from maybe a
And then she go make tea.
enjoy your evening.
All right. Ik very fun.
Cause you know
That was
like
nice.
tone.
Yes, probably.
That was nice.
Minerva was here. When, like, people are like,
Yeah, she
I
joined.
guess.
She kind of popped in after.
I
Dude,
had
I
to
saw her
hide.
pop in.
Yeah,
I saw Minerva. I saw you
That's
pop in after. We're like, hey guys, I missed out on all the action, but I'm here now. Come on. Basically.
On the weekends, I spend at least 5 to 8 hours in the hospital because Dad's still there. And the staff is, the nurses are amazing, but the staff is very overwhelmed where we're at. So those who do have family that can come in for either like 2 of the lunches and like feed them and take care of them and be there, they really appreciate them because having people look after you so they're not stressed for resources helps them out a lot. And we know a lot of the people there, so it's just
kicked up on like more than one occasion.
Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays.
Family
Like the Merkman would actually reach over Lila to get at me,
really is, 'cause
but I managed to
Dad
move
can't
before
do
they got
anything.
me. I probably should have let them get me because of
the long hands.
Stuff keeps
Dude,
happening.
reach over someone else to get.
Why does that make difference?
It's because she's Faye.
Like, characters are too tired
Yeah,
to even, like,
but-
have fun.
The funny thing is, you want to know something funny about like
Static
Reddit and the whole
killers.
metaverse thing?
I'm
Ready
ready.
she would be the metaverse vampire boy. She's going to Malleus and be like,
something
"How
that
do you want to use?"
They want more.
Hi, Static.
I guess.
Hi, Healy Chick.
I would basing off proximity. It's like everything that's around me is a mana source. No pressure if it's living.
How do you want to
Yeah.
use
Well, she was
me?
also easier to grab.
Best friend. They don't trust me, but
Really desperate for down.
she's very close.
There's days
to
where
being
nothing
like,
happens, where people can actually forge
Bye,
bonds
my
because
dear. Have a
people like you are in a bad position because they don't have those bonds
Like
yet.
use you to get revenge on for people who
Nice outfit.
Thank you.
All right. Well. Well, everyone, how are we doing? Looking forward for more. Came from Bruns's chat. Well, welcome. Hello. Dude, I did not expect to have such a fucking heart-to-heart with Albrecht. Oh my god, that's huge. For Berion, that is huge. Because he just... His literal role model of a professor just fucking opened up. And reassured him really heavily. That's... Wow. Once Berion sobers up, he's probably going to ask Minerva, did Albrecht actually say those things? I was drunk, right? I just imagined that. He's going to have to double check in the morning. Typically I watch from Momo's POV. Hello, Kamri. Yo, I'm so happy I actually got to sit down and roleplay. I'm so happy. He's a lightweight. He's fucking 6 cups of wine in! And yes, he's also a lightweight. He's cheap. So having a drunk fever dream? Exactly. Exactly. All the wine. All the wine. Between wine, exhaustion, and he hadn't eaten that day. He didn't eat at all that day. So he's going to be starving tomorrow. Tomorrow, he's going to have a big breakfast. But regardless. It makes sense. It adds up. It adds up, yo. Anyway, hang on here. Hey, it's a me. It's a me and it's a you guys. Hello. Let's see. Who's going to be on for a while longer? Ah, Miss You. Miss You will be on for a while longer. I think that we are going to hang out with Miss You's chat. What do you guys think? Oh, hang on, it's Ouroboros, not you. That one. My aim. What's happening to my... Oh my god, I'm just going to click it myself. That's not the right one either. Am I drunk in real life? Let's find out. Berion is the second case he's heard of? What? Hang on. Hang on. What? Typically watch Momo's PV, having drinks. So as of date is the second... Oh, his brother is, yeah. Berion's brother, Erben, is in the final stages of Elder Bloom, currently in Hosland. And it is a very tough spot for Berion, as he again showed today. But, that said, I am exhausted. Im Panorven. We've been going 6 hours. And I would like to hang out with some pretty cool beans. So, before we run out of time, I want to thank all of you who came to hang out with me today. All you crazy, crazy, crazy people who are here like every day. And I want to say hello to those of you who may have been very well here for the first time. I know the world can be crazy, but please remember to love each other. And I will see you next time, guys. Peace. Enjoy your night. Novaer. I love you all. Boop. Anytime. I stream at least 3 times a week, so if you enjoy this roleplay stuff, this is the place for it. Bop. I can't aim. Did I do it? No. There we go. I think I got it.